No! They're fine. We got in touch with social services, got the kids rehomed, everything's fine. I see ya, little bitch-ass mimic.
Fireball.
Okay, now we run. Just a prank, bro! Oh, fuck. We reckon, chat? Fuck it, do you know what? Oh, he's only got to stuck him!
I'm not late, I'm here. Bullshit. Ta-da! What's up, folks? Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing? How is... Ah, here we go. Sunday. Why do I have... How do I struggle so much to know what day of the week it is? Clearly, I'm just living in my own world full of fairies and shit, because I can't remember. 3 hours and 55 into a... I'm 3 hours into a 5.5 hour football extravaganza, putting ice cubes in my hat and watching on 360p. Oh, brother, that sounds shit. I couldn't think of anything worse to do right now, but then I don't have kids, so yeah. Hey, I'm a Ridrix Finality. Everybody else looking in the background. How we doing? We got more Baldurs coming our way. I got to post a few more things before I'm ready to begin, because I forgot to do it prior to the stream starting. You've not particularly missed much within life. I do apologize for having to cancel Friday's stream, but unfortunately it was hot. It was so hot. We're just watching a video about Streamer University. Kai Cenat's Streamer University. What a fucking mistake that was. Yeah, so I didn't really have much clue in regards to all of it because... I don't know. I think it was more of like an American thing than anything. A lot of these things tend to be. We get very little here in the UK in ways of opportunities like that. But that also being said, the whole Kai Cenat Streamer University thing wasn't really much of a opportunity because it was a complete fucking... it doesn't exist now. I think it shut down pretty much as soon as it began. In fact, I'm almost certain I think it lasted like a month and now just doesn't exist. Which, like I say, absolutely no surprise because it was, well and truly the worst thing to have happened. And like, that tends to be a lot of things when it comes to, streamer stuff. Most of it fucking sucks. Most of it is awful. Most of it is an absolute nightmare. And generally, it only works to actually help the person who made the idea. Although, from what I recall, or what I seem to read... What's up, Quiz? Kai Cenat has all but disappeared off the face of the earth, if I recall correctly. I don't know why, but he seems to have just fucking vanished. Still kind of hot, but not that hot. No, it's, so the reason why we didn't stream on Friday was it was 35 degrees, give or take, on Friday. And we're down to 25 degrees now. So it's far more manageable now than it was, then. I don't know why my brain just went, words, what are they? So yeah, we're much cooler now, thankfully. Much cooler now. Which I'm glad about, because I got lots of stuff to do on my computer, and I want to sit here and play a sizable chunk of let's see, Elden Ring. A sizable chunk of Baldurs today, because we are, I think, at the precipice of the end of chapter 2, or act 2 rather, because last stream we saved the tieflings. Hey Di, what's up? We finished the Gauntlet of Shar, but we hadn't stepped into the giant pool of what the fuck. We went for an explore, made some big dude explode, and not like in a gay porn kind of way. What else did we do? I don't know, we got up to some mad shenanigans last time. Surviving, how's things? Yeah, similar mate, surviving, having a good time, excited to play some Baldur's Gate today. What was I doing? I need to open up my channel real quick because I need to grab YouTube Studio, switch account. Yeah, so far this week has been a lot of sorting some videos out. Recording. I've recorded so much footage this week of like different games. I've got about 3 hours worth of Warframe footage that I've been recording this week. I've got another couple of hours of another game that I've been recording. I've been having like a decently fun time with Warframe. So I look forward to putting the video together for that. I've been having it's been good. I have officially made it an entire month of going to the gym consistently, which is hell yeah. I was a little bit gutted that I ended up having to cancel stream on Friday, because that does kind of stay in my record a little bit. Sad about that, because we were batting pretty well averages, but you can't win them all, and you have to take breaks every now and again, especially when it's the betterment for your health. And it was a case of sitting in front of my PC that sat at like 60 degrees in 35-degree heat with my camera overheating and fuck knows what else. It wouldn't have been fun. It wouldn't have been an enjoyable stream. It wouldn't have been a good stream. So instead, yeah, we decided to watch the second episode, or the third. We started watching the Mighty Nine animated series, which has been really, really good. And I spent it getting some D&D stuff done, I think. I have unfortunately had to quit. Sadly, had to quit my the campaign that I was paying to play in. I had my last session yesterday. Really good fun, fantastic way of meeting new people, had a genuinely good time doing it, learnt, it was nice to meet and play with another DM that I didn't know, because every DM that I've played with when it comes to like D&D or tabletop games, I have known the DM is like a friend of mine, the players are like friends of mine, everything like that. So it was nice to have a completely different atmosphere, a different DM, different players, and a different atmosphere, like I say. And I have learned so much. Holy shit. One of the biggest things that I have learned about D&D now is be cringe. Be cringe. Because the second one of you is cringe, the rest of you, like everybody, you feel like this weight suddenly lift off everybody else's shoulders, and then everybody is happy to be cringe. Or not, like, cringe is perhaps a shit way of phrasing it, but like, I played like a brand new character that I've never played before. I made an egotistical elf wizard who was completely egotistical and narcissistic and not a self-insert in the slightest. Shut the fuck up. And I had maybe some of the best time that I've had playing a tabletop roleplay game, because I just fucking went for it. I just gave 100%. I had given him a voice. I had made it so he had certain mannerisms. He spoke to different people in different ways. He was antagonistic to other party members, but wasn't obstructive to the journey as a whole. So it gave a character for people to sort of bounce off of. And I ended up having the best time. However, in 12 fuck you, finality. In 12 hours, you're a cunt, of playing D&D, Lost Mines of Phandelver, in 12 hours, I hadn't cast sorry. In 12 hours of D&D playing Lost Mines of Phandelver, I had cast one level 1 spell. Our group had a total of 3 long rests, and we hadn't managed to beat the first dungeon, which, if you haven't played Lost Mines of Phandelver, is this tiny fucking cave full of goblins. We had lost 2 members of our party in the space of 6 hours, all because, one because of gravity, one because of a crit, and we almost lost 2 other party members based on gravity. Now, I had the best time playing it. The best time. Oh, we had someone cast an Eldritch Blast, but unfortunately, they had to leave the campaign as well. Even with their Eldritch Blast, it didn't give them common sense. And yeah. So it was an absolutely phenomenal campaign. I had the best time playing this character that was just genuinely fun to play. But unfortunately, it was not meant to be. The only reason why I left was not because it cost money. It was not because anybody that I was playing the game with. I only left because, unfortunately, work has moved my hours so that I can no longer play within that group. I would have had to take such a significant time away from work, away from playing, that by the time I'd got back to the table, fuck knows where the story would have got to. And it's a bit of a shame. It's a bit disappointing, but, you know, scheduling is the BBEG of D&D everywhere. So, yeah, that is... yeah. They're still trying to get through the cave. I have a little concern that they might still be trying to get through the cave. Like, so it's not because I didn't want to cast my spells, because I had spells that I could cast. And not only spells that I cast, but spells that actually, based on a goblin stats. So a goblin has... I had a spell called Burning Hands. A goblin has, I believe, 6 HP. Burning Hands does 3d6 damage. So, and it's in a cone. So there were multiple times where, quite literally, I could have killed 3 to 4 goblins in a single spell. The only problem is, however, my front line very much liked to just run straight in, meaning we're all level 1, so cooking an entire room full of goblins alive meant also cooking all of the frontliners alive. And no, I never got to roll first in initiative. So it was either kill all of my teammates and all of the goblins, or kill all the... or just do nothing. So I just chose to do nothing. So yeah, unfortunately, a lot of just sitting around and posturing, which is fine. Fair trade. Now looking back on the situation, had I known they were about to throw themselves off cliffs and stuff, I probably wouldn't have bothered so much about not wanting to just set them all on fire. Oh well, live and learn. I didn't ask if they were in line of fire, I say Claire. They are in line of fire, that's the point. But yeah, it was a good time. I had fun. I've now, changed to planning a series of one-shots. So, bit of cool news. I have officially sent off to become a I have officially applied to be a DM for startplaying.com. Hey, Tiro-san, how you doing? If you don't know what startplaying.com is, it is a website where players and DMs can go for all tabletop games and set up their own tables or find tables to play at, like which I did with the table that I've just been playing with. I really want to go and do that. I really want to do like just some cheap and cheerful tables, like £5 a shot for just a 3 to 4 hour one shot every other evening or something like that. I'm going to be organizing a bunch of them via the Discord as well. So this Tuesday on the Discord, we have one of our first one-shots that I'm going to be doing more and more of, which is a little game, a little one-shot called The Most Potent Brew, which is a pretty popular one. A lot of people have heard of it, some people who haven't. I think the people who are playing this Tuesday have never heard of it. So I've spent all of this week teaching myself how to properly use Roll20, including all the dynamic lighting systems. Even went so far as to teach myself a little bit of coding when it comes to Roll20 to give my players the best experience. I have built an entire soundboard, I have got music picked out, and now I kind of want to run a campaign at some point. So if you think that you would be interested in joining for like an actual campaign, probably Lost Mines of Phandelver is what we'll do to begin with. Keep your eyes peeled for when I have time that I'm able to put aside to be able to do it. Because as much as I want to play, and I really want to play, I really have so many cool characters that I really want to play. At the moment, it's easier for me to organize things as the DM, so I'm just going to be stuck as a forever DM until we can get stuff sorted out in terms of work. Tomb of Annihilation. The one shot that you've heard of is the dungeon that is intentionally made to be a dick, is called the Tomb of Annihilation. Let me pull up on the Tomb of Annihilation's puzzles. It's an adventure module. So there is the Tomb of Horrors as well, but I'm certain the Tomb of Annihilation is meant to be to fuck you over. Yeah, it's intentionally designed as a punishing meat grinder dungeon crawl. You're supposed to bring multiple characters. I don't think the combat's that hard, although there are some puzzles. So, like, one of them, I believe, is there's, like, 2 portals. Oh, no, I think there's, like, 3 portals. And one, if you pick the wrong one, it instantly kills you. That's the riddle. There's 3 portals. One portal teleports you into a room full of levers. One portal sends you deeper into the dungeon, and the other portal just disintegrates you. And you don't know which one does which. Yeah, so there is one puzzle where you come to the end of a hallway. And in this hallway, there is a pit trap, which is like I think it's like a 50 or a 60 foot drop. So the floor opens up and you drop. However, the way to go forward, yeah, one sends you back to, yeah, one portal even sends you back. Yeah, I remember that one. This pit trap, the path to continue the Tomb of Annihilation is in the pit trap. But you have no way of knowing this. So, if you trigger the pit trap and fall, you die. If you don't trigger the pit trap, you never see the door. You have to open the pit trap, see that the door is about halfway down the trap, and then descend into the pit trap into the door. And if you fuck it up, you die. Because that's 5d10 worth of damage if you fall. Okay. Because it's 1d6 per 10... sorry, yeah, 1d6. So that's per 10 foot. That's 5d6, which kills most people. There is a decoy lich, yes. There's also a nymph that you find who doesn't do anything. It's just there. It's just, alright, cool. Yeah, I've never run Tomb of Annihilation. I would love to run Tomb of Annihilation rules as written. Rules as written and as written. So I wouldn't change it. I would just be like, okay, cool. Let's go. That would be cool for Christmas. That'd be super fun for Christmas. Get some people from the Discord. And we just do a charity stream where we just do Tomb of Annihilation. And see how far we can make it in like a day. But yeah. I've been having a great time playing a lot at the moment. So I'm hoping to organize some games for people. I've said it a couple of times already. I am going to say it again since, you know, we're starting a stream and I like to clarify. The invitations that are on the Discord to join the table and play some D&D are open to everybody. Doesn't matter whether you're new to the community, doesn't matter if you've been in the community for a while, doesn't mean if you've played D&D, doesn't matter if you've played absolutely no D&D whatsoever. There is no pressure. You can join in and play. If you've never made a character, I will sit and I will make a character with you. If you have no idea what the rules are, that's fine. Everybody's got to start somewhere. If you don't want to be on camera, that's cool. You don't have to be on camera. If you don't, the only thing you do have to be, unfortunately, is in voice chat. I was about to be like, you don't have to be in voice chat, but you do have to be in voice chat. However, you don't have to put a silly voice on. You don't have to pretend to be the character. I do that. That's my job. If you don't want to, that's fine. There's no pressure. No one's gonna laugh at you. Everyone's there just to have fun and enjoy themselves. So if you've never even dabbled into tabletop roleplay games and you're like, oh, I would like to give it a go, then that's what will be given. Nothing what I miss. Nothing yet, Deck. Normally the first 30 minutes of the stream are just catching up, having a chat, letting you guys know what's going on, finding out what everyone's been up to, kicking back, talking shit. I'm starting to do probably a weekly or a bi-weekly one-shot on the Discord for D&D players. What day's time it would be? I can't give you a specific day of which it will be because it will swap and change depending on what time I have off work. I'll try and announce it with the minimum of 24 hours notice, but there'll probably be way more notice than that. And it will probably be most times 8 p.m. UTC, which is all British summertime at the moment. But if there is people who would like me to do it earlier, I will, like around this time of day, depending on availability and what's going on in life, I might be able to organize one or two to be able to do it. You don't have to bring anything but yourself, because I have all the tools already. The only thing that I need to do at some point is, I know, hey Cask, the only thing I need to do at some point is buy the Roll20 books. So it means that people have access to everything. And I have set up a bit goal to raise the money to buy them, because they are a little bit pricey, unfortunately. A bit of a pain in the ass, but never mind. But I think that's about it. I got my first ever D&D fucking sponsorship, which was cool. I had that the other day. Stuff is good, Cask. Stuff is really good. Because we are off to play some D&D on the 6th. I'm running probably the same thing that I'm running for the guys on Tuesday for another group. But a little company got in touch and sent me some dungeon blocks, right? I'd never seen this before in my life. And they flicked me a message on Instagram and they sent me these 1 inch by 1 inch dungeon blocks. And they're literally just little cubes. They're just little textured cubes. And then literally they've all got magnets in them. So you just like You just stick them together. And there you go, you got a doorway now. And it's like, oh, okay, let's build a corridor. So you just stick them together. Eventually give away because I'm not supposed to hang them in there, but and it's cool as fuck. And I've wanted like terrain and stuff, and I think that's just a really nice way of doing it. So yeah, they sent me some. I had to play with it, really liked it, and I'm gonna do the sponsorship for them because I think it's fucking cool. It's a nice, cheap, and cheerful way of getting like early terrain. It feels like Minecraft. It does feel like Minecraft a little bit. It feels like real life Minecraft. But yeah, I've been good, mate. I've just been kicking back, getting some recording done, getting some scripts written. We had a new D&D video out this week. Unfortunately, no game video out this week. So we've got, we have got a Warframe video in the works, as well as another game that I've been working on for a video on that I can't wait to talk about because I think it's such a good game. I'm having so much fun with it. We had a new D&D video come out, which is doing really, really well. You can find it with a link in chat right now. And unfortunately, there was no stream on Friday because of just how fucking hot it was, which is why we've got no game video either, because it's just so sweaty and shit. And really annoying, because I'm such a fucking puddle at the moment. Thankfully, today in the UK, it is, I believe, 23 degrees. And that is as hot as it's going to get today. And I'm so glad, because I don't think I've slept for like 3 nights now. Because it's just been so fucking hot. Like, I have lived in hot... Oh, it's going to get hot again. I have lived in hot countries. I have lived in hot countries. But in the UK, when it gets hot, the way that our houses are built, they're from, like, you know, actual building materials, like brick. So, when it and we got, like, double glazed windows and stuff. So, when it gets hot, the houses trap the heat in. And it never goes anywhere. And we got our cat, which, she's an indoor cat. She's not really allowed outside because she's got the self-preservation instincts of Quizma. So, we can't open the windows too far, because we're pretty fucking certain she'd yeet herself out of them. So we don't. And it's a bit of a shame, because basically all the heat builds up in the house, and there's no way to really let it dissipate. So, it fucking sucks. It's shit. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. It's awful. It's the worst. But hopefully, hopefully summer will be over quickly. And I won't have to worry about it for too long. Yeah, it sucks. Cool. Alright, just updating the stream title very quickly. Boosh. I think it's time we played some Baldur's Gate. Because we are, as I say, we are towing the line. We are edging at the end of Act 2. We have saved people. We have saved other people. We killed some people, but they deserve to die, so it's alright. We found a giant pit full of stuff. Oh, we should go back down there now that we have our party together. Although I wonder if I go back into the prison, if I will be immediately accosted for having broken people out of the prison. Or will nobody be any the wiser? I have no idea. We literally stopped last stream when we arrived back at the Last Light Inn.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
So we had delivered... Simple solution. That's kind of how things went with the prison anyway. I don't know how you're actually supposed to break people out of that prison scenario.
I want to have a word.
I think I ever saw this guy.
She's dead. Bex. How can she be dead?
Who the fuck is Bex?
After everything? El Terrell? The Druids? This place? It makes no sense at all.
Okay. Bex is dead. I don't know who Bex is. Okay, well, anyway. Let's go back to the prison. Let's go back to... Oh, we still have this dude to wake up. I still don't know how to wake this dude up.
I pity you.
Nice to find the Smurf his tools. Where are his tools?
Through to him.
Observe his present condition. He's unconscious. Condition
Patient
solved.
is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
That's me after like 5 minutes in the gym.
Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some
Okay.
personal effects, maybe?
The trick is hide. Never heard of it. Look closer at him, there may be something you missed. Bex is a minor side character. Can I save Bex? Did I fuck up? I don't think I ever ran into a Bex.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor.
Yeah, you can.
Or playing
Where was
a
she?
stringed instrument, perhaps.
Pull out a loot you found and play a little. Dang, 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 dang. Moonshine Towers? But I've saved everyone in Moonshine Towers.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Okay.
My loot. You got it back. How?
Fucked if I know. Oh, there you go.
You killed a Thorn. The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us.
Was
needs
he?
our help. I've been lost in the
I
shadows.
found the combat fairly
so
easy
long.
this time.
And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that
Maybe we do an honor mode run next time.
loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him?
I know how soon I can bring him soon.
Please, hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone. Without him, the curse won't lift.
Well, our second playthrough is going to be
Hausen could help find
evil mode.
Hausen. Please.
Okay. Yeah, where is Bex then? If I've missed Bex, just out of curiosity, where is she? Where is she? Hausen.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it.
Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Hell yes. As a Flaming Fist recuperating in Last Light, seems he escaped from the curse and spoke of a boy called Nathaniel.
A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Nathaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay. Oh, he literally... Okay. Oh. There he is.
You're Halsin. Nathaniel said to find you. You must help him, please. I will, but I need to know where Nathaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him. I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Do you know what? Let Halsin handle this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Nathaniel, I always smelled lavender. I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
You okay? By the lake. Right, well, he's running down there. I've got to know now. What happened to her? Oh, apparently she's just... Apparently she's just not here anymore. Apparently Beck should have been here, but apparently I just missed her. The tieflings survive the Emerald Grove. Bex makes it to her last light in. However, she's weeping near the barn because Danis has been captured by the cultists. So this dickhead is the one that gets captured. And Bex is just around here crying, but I must have just missed her. And because I missed her, she was like, I'm gonna go save Danis, and then got herself wrecked. Now, that sounds like a her problem. If you're going to be daft and go wandering into the darkness, that's, I want to know what to expect.
Daniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
What am I to do?
With the Oak Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Going in alone is suicide. I can with you.
If there's any interference with the portal, then our one chance is lost forever. And so am I. I'd rather have you by my side. But this is the only way. It took me years of study. Of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil.
Sorry,
that
all that came to my mind was part these cheeks.
Oak Father, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready.
Bex is apparently a minor side character.
I'll return with Nathaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Okie dokie.
How dare you? Hey, I didn't say it. The walkthrough said it.
Good idea, Karlak.
Okay, well. Oh, there's more here. Kill him. And then wait. That's not good. Motherfucker. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna need... This... No, hold on, is this the... No, I want... Did I get rid of it? I might have got rid of it to get Flame Strike instead. Shit. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, that's fine. We'll take these ones. Ah! It's fine. The portal closes this house and we'll be trapped forever in a realm of darkness and doom. Who really cares about Halcyon? I usually forget Halcyon's even with us, so we're alright. We're going to lights. You. Work. Get fucked. Light. You. There we go. Jump back up. This part was so annoying for me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't feel particularly confident about it, I'll be honest with you. Right, time to rage. There are so many. What the fuck?
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, there are a lot of them. Executioner. Action Surge. Right in there. Cleave. Wait, hold on. Step back just a tiny bit. Cleave. Fuck. Critical miss. Oh shit. Is that one next time? Okay, so far all they're getting in is a couple of bolts. That's okay. I'm just gonna send Shadowheart in. There we go. She's just running around with her little glowing orbs and just murdering people. Fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Never fucking mind. Oh my god, there's more. I shouldn't have... Oh. Yeah, fucking burp. I shouldn't have left the portal. She's currently frenzied, right? Did I frenzy her? I did frenzy her. Alright, cool. I gotta take out some of these fuckers.
Time to strike.
Okay, we need you to go back. No, we need you to actually be over here, I think. That's another one down.
I'm ready.
I don't think I have anything that does more. Ooh. Glyph of warding. No. Glyph of warding. Shit, do we not have divine? Thunder, lightning, acid, cold. Thunder, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Provokes our attack of opportunity. That's fine. You missed anyway. Ha ha ha!
Give in.
Oh, is everyone up there dead? Everyone up there is dead now? Alright, sick. Smash. Nicely done. Get up there. Can't bless my weapon yet, so just wait up there for now. Stupid dog. Line strike poison. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. It's alright, they keep walking into the Divine Guardians though.
Just have to buy him a little more time.
Mostly. Oh, there's so many of them. Now there's a whole lot less. Okay, this is going pretty well. Misty, step back up here for me, please. And then fucking remove these people from the game. Spirit I die for next round.
Let's end this.
Murder. Nicely murdered. Nope. Can we heal the portal is a question. You cannot. Fuck.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, well. That was way weaker than I expected it to be. Thankfully, we've set them up to be taking a lot of attacks of opportunity. Shit. I don't know if this is going to be enough.
One, two.
Time to strike.
Okay, that's one curse zombie we can definitely be rid of. We can maybe be rid of the shadow. Heal. Fuck's sake, Shadow Heart.
The only way out is through.
Well, this is gonna suck. Nah, I don't think we do it. Oh, we did it! Oh, thank Christ!
I have him.
I don't know, like, I had to... I can't believe it was that close. I decimated so many of them. How was it that close?
Wrong. No. It can't be.
We need to get Thaniel someplace safe.
I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Okay, let me loot everything. This is a loot goblin's like wet dream. It's my worst nightmare though, because there's too much shit to loot.
What the hell? Catch a break.
Okay, that's pretty sick. I think I don't know whether my party is maybe like a little bit overpowered right now. The armors are worth quite a bit of gold. I've got no one to sell them to though right now. That's the problem. I've already sold pretty much fucking everything. Her love for it was like a plum. Her love for it was like a plum. It grew so sweet within her tum, and when she'd with a wiggle of her bum, she set right out to see love done. A curse had made the land its lair. It lay o'er her all like willow hair. Oh, it could strip the body bare, so filled the people with despair. Yeah, there's two, and I've maxed them both out. A shadow curse without a light, yet she would kindle romance bright, and so in moony dark of night she went to it bereft of fright, and hugged the curse, the wicked blight. Her love for it was like a plum, then so sharply pain did come. It chewed her flesh like a scrumptious gum. She trickled, she burst, she started to run. Oh, do they now? Didn't know that. Okay. Well then. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Encumbered? Oh no. I've decided that I desperately want to play a cleric on a tabletop game at some point. I want to play Cleric of Selune. And I want to focus almost entirely on healing. The task at hand. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large amount of gold in advance, and have supplied all the necessities you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope it's not an exaggeration. Well, guess what? It may have been. Okay. I need you to walk your ass up here. Yeah, so I really want to play a Selenium Priest. Hold on. We're not just... Who, like, focuses on healing. But to do so, I think I'm going to have to introduce... Or, like, ask a DM to introduce some homebrew healing rules, because healing kind of
See if
sucks.
there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Okay. Do we have anything else that's worth selling? Yeah, grand scheme of things, healing kind of dog shit.
What's cooking?
Need to make some changes in terms of healing. I plan to make some changes in my own homebrew stuff in terms of healing, I think. Turns out these weren't the right tools. That could be sold. Sell some rags. Get rid of all these hammers I don't need. I've so much infernal iron, but nothing I can do with it. And I think... Oh, here, have some pixie corpses. Well, I suppose we don't need the Doormaster's Crest anymore.
Take care now.
Okay, bye.
Got to have a plan first.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Oh, Halsin. Camp.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. Perhaps, if we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something
I wonder who it could be.
else.
It's not like we've met many children out and about. I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Oh, you leveled up.
Way to go, Cupcake. Thank you very much for the sub, Ridrix. I appreciate it. Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything.
Stay here for now. No, that's fine. That's fine, Halsin. You can stay here.
This place gives me the creeps.
It's probably one of those Gith children back in the crash. Oh shit. Oh, we blew up a bunch of kids. Holy fuck, are we America? Because we just nuked the shit out of them kids. I didn't even fucking think. Oliver!
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable.
Just...
This must be his dark
lay him out.
warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Lunge at him. Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
That little shit. Oh, through the ominous portal. Let's go. The Night Dome. Hey, Daddy. Strongest daddy ever. Best mummy ever. Alright, well.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now this.
Karlach, smash. Karlach said what we were all thinking. Yeah.
Ooh, fun.
I feel like I need to get a better weapon for Karlach at some point.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
And that's why I play D&D. To make my own friends. You. Make with the mojo. Mojo made. Now run through the children. Perfect. Oh, good night. We need to cast light on... Can't reach destination. Yes, I can. Watch.
Here goes nothing.
Destination reached.
Sol Invictus.
There we go.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my
Shadow Fiend. Dead.
Teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Cool.
Want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Sorry, did that motherfucker just summon an owlbear?
Your time has come. Time to strike.
Okay. Kill the child, then go and kill Mummy.
Not breaking things.
He summoned his favorite toy. Ah, sorry, I clearly wasn't listening. Oh, and asleep she goes again. Okay, well. Hunter's mark. Hit him again. What's its name? Shadow Plush.
Spoiling my fun. Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
Hit him in the head. Do it again. Critical. So about the gift kids, why did you decide to blow up the crash? Look. Gilgis. Gilgis, mate. There was no decision to blow up the crash. I may or may not have known that you could insert the little Dawnmaster's crest into the contraption to stop the thing from blowing up.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay
So
here playing?
that
I had
happened.
everything I ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
That is not fucking true in the slightest. Oh, you bastard. You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel strength. Your theme show thinks it's a job. Playtime's over. Thaniel's waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel, he's your friend, your kin. He's you. People are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. Let's go for 3.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary. Even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Very resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Thaniel.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up is about. To kill you to become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that.
Sounds like a decision was made.
And
Ignorance
you
is
would
bliss.
too, I think. All right.
I
want to do it.
The decision to steal the light of Lavender,
Thank you for playing with me.
was, I suppose, the decision that was made. Fucking see ya, kid. And after which, well, everything just kind of blew up.
That helped.
And it was entirely unintentional. I promise you.
On my way.
I didn't think. Oh, I didn't know that I could avoid catastrophe with the quest that I had collected. I wasn't sure what that thing did. However, as soon as we'd left, I googled it, and then the crest was like, "Yeah, you could have saved everyone by just doing that." And I was like, "Oh, so I'm the dickhead." Okay, that you know what, that checks out. It's not the first time I've heard of that, so yeah, checks out. Okay, they don't know that I killed everybody here, so we're good. We're fine. Where's the hole? There it is. So yeah, genuinely, murdering of children, not intentional. However... know what I mean? I could make something up. I could be like, you know, fucking... Oops. Yeah, but like, I have...
Flick of the wrist.
I have no actual response. Shit happens. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that was the thing. I forgot I even had the crest on me. I'll be honest. Look, I murdered everyone here. I may as well take their shit. It's not like they fucking need it. I'll leave them the carrot. Does that sound fair? I mean, it is a really tasty looking carrot, but they can have it. I commend you for still carrying the crest as a token of shame. Didn't I just sell it? Didn't I just sell it? Nah, I don't need this piece of junk anymore. Yeet. Yeah, I just sold it. This absolutely priceless trinket that I unlocked by delving into this deep and... Oh no, by blowing the dust off a temple that's been there for thousands of years, where everybody has perished and their treasures are the only things that remains. I stormed in there, murdered everybody by blowing it up, and stole their relics. Relics with an S. And then what did I do? Yeah, sold them for fucking 100 gold.
Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
Maybe I'm the bad guy. Not worth. What do you mean you murdered a bunch of kids? Look.
Here we go again.
It made me 100 gold. What can I say? Lythander wouldn't have given a shit. He's all about rebirth. They would have been reborn somewhere else. It's fine. We're Gucci. What are we worrying about? Huh? You can always make more kids. It's the fun part. Oh no, they come out of eggs as Githyankies. No fun for you. Hi, motherfuckers. Remember me? I'm going to do, one of my next TikTok videos is going to be on hook horrors and what they are, because I find them fascinating.
Well.
I did a TikTok this week on, Torm. He's a fucking golden boy, isn't he?
Victory awaits.
What else have I got coming up? I don't know why, like, when it comes to... I know there's, like, really cool worlds and stuff in D&D. But I just find the stereotypical world of D&D so interesting. Like Faerun and the Forgotten Realms. I find that my favorite D&D setting. And I think it's because I played so much, like, Neverwinter that I, like, learned so much about it to, like, get into Never... Fucking hell. And they say birds can't fly. I found it so fascinating throughout the years that I was playing it that I sort of learned stuff by proxy and I just loved it. Oh, yeah. Faerun is at this point so like rich with lore and stories and everything like that there's always something to sort of pick at. But I know some people find it really boring. Some people are like, Faerun and the Forgotten Realms is just like the most boring D&D thing. Because, like, it's the stereotypical one. But I don't care. Sometimes stereotypical stuff's good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sometimes having a world you're really familiar with, like intimately familiar with, makes life easy when it comes to making stories within that world. Like, I would find it way easier to have, like, a deity reaching out to my players because I know all the deities in the Forgotten Realms. So I'm going to be able to just pull up a character straight away out of my head. Which is the mistake that I made with my first campaign. My first ever homebrew that I made, which I'm going to make a YouTube video about, probably this week, actually. About how I fucking ruined my first campaign. Yeah, we can rest. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, I've got a short rest, actually. Let's hit him with a short rest. What are our spell slots looking like? Yeah, we're alright.
What to do?
No point doing a long rest. I think the only thing... Wait, hold on. Quests. I had completed. Do we have anything else here? Help the spirit of the amulet. Search the cellar. Oh, isn't that the book that we've got? Yeah, okay. Chosen of Shah, our fiery friend. I don't think we have anything left in this. Oh, Shadow Curse lands. Lift the Shadow Curse. Oh, simple. Oh, yeah, oh yeah, go to the camp. Go to camp. We gotta go fucking talk to Halsin so he can flirt with us with those furry eyebrows of his. Where is he? Halsin, where are you? No, seriously, Halsin, where are you? I don't know.
Moving in.
There he is.
I have something to ask.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
I still don't like paladins, though. Of all the stuff in Faerun, I still don't like paladins. Even as playing one now,
The
they're fun
druid
to...
Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Oh, it's all coming together now. Everybody wants me to kill Ketheric Thorm, so... Well... Since you insist.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
You've been so strong, they'd be so proud
I
of
don't
you.
feel so strong. Or anything, really.
Why does Minthara disprove?
Just tired.
Okay. It's alright, Minthara's a bitch anyway. Right, where are we going? Leave camp. Oh, we have to go to the Gauntlet of Shah. Verge of Shadows. Yes, this is it. So it said that I shouldn't go down here until...
Your party is gathered.
You
are ready. Or so you hope.
I had no unfinished business. Freed the tieflings, freed the gnomes, cured the lands. Done everything that I can do at Moonrise Towers, I think. Searched the entire map. Killed those 3 like mini bosses. Got the journal for He Who Was. Okay, I think we're done.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest...
This reminds me of the... Ooh. Of where the prism was, except a lot more BDSM. What about a quest to fail because your paladin realizes this can't pick a... that he can't pick a deity? I hate the fact that paladins don't pick deities. It makes me so angry. It still makes me angry. I have people being like, yeah, but a bard isn't a mage and can cast spells. It's like, yeah, but it's not the same.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Barbarian because anger.
I have vanquished your
Now he's going to trade it all in and become a monk. Monks don't need to pick gods anymore either, which blows my mind.
Keep going. As sure as night will fall. Shall be done. As sure as night will fall.
Is that the night song? Yeah.
I have felt you coming.
Yeah.
Century. You.
I think I recall this bit,
Seek the praise of
but
your
this was very
wicked
different.
goddess,
This is pretty much as far as I've gotten.
who have come
This was-
to drive a dagger through my heart.
3 years ago?
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a dark justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know.
I remember this scene playing out
No
very
joy,
differently.
Only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Oh, shit. Part of me's like, trust Shadowheart, do not interfere. Is this what you is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this.
But has it? You can't remember your whole life.
No turning back now.
Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You can't let your goddess to control you.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
No, it's not your life, it's whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Oh, hey, Shadowheart, how about some guidance, damn it? It's not a bad roll, but it's Doesn't, yeah, it's not gonna make it.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
This is wrong, but I can't afford to lose you. Do what you must.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should I do?
She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Ooh, this is your choice. I can't make it for you. She knows something about you. Yeet.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Man, I fucking love some of the characters in this game. It's no wonder people love this game. Because it's crazy to think that this entire scenario could play out. Because this is not the memory that I have of this scenario.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
See, I recognize this bit. Because isn't she an Aesma?
Given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already.
Such fucking badass armor,
That
though.
will come later.
Holy shit.
There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
So fucking cool. I vaguely remember her being kind of dog shit in combat.
For us to be here, not after what we did.
Shara's angry, she's remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. or
Because I
hearing.
reckon there's something more to Shadowheart's
There's
story.
only silence.
Because it's the fact that she was
Let's get
saved
out
from
of here,
wolves
please.
by justiciars.
Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Okay then. Because, like, a lot of the, there's a bunch of races that aren't actually included in this game that are in D&D 5th edition.
Powerful ally. Well chosen,
The
Shadow.
Moonlight Glaive.
Can't wait to watch her cleave Ketheric's head in two.
But it's two-handed. Because, like, you don't have any of the Genasi. You don't have SMR. You don't have Warforged. But I don't think Warforged are in 5e anymore, are they? I'm gonna give that to Karlach for now. Because Shadowheart doesn't use a glaive. No Tabaxi, thank fuck. Ah, but Tabaxi, Satyr, and Grung aren't... Oh, I suppose Genasi aren't traditional D&D races. A Warforged? Or a Warforged Tasha's Cauldron and everything?
Forgive me.
Wait.
Shadowheart?
What happens to her?
All right.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You made your choice, now you have to live with it. We're all alone in the end, unless you count the tadpole. I never thought you'd actually defy Shah. What was going through your head?
When Night Song mentioned wolves, I felt my heart freeze. She knows things about me. She has the answer. And I don't even know the question yet. I know. It doesn't make much sense, does it? A whole lifetime of faith, of service, all gone because of a few words from a stranger. Until I hear what Night Song has to say for herself, I simply won't know if I've ruined everything for no reason.
That's a bold play.
She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Okay, I need you to say it, Count, piss off.
When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again. Whatever she claims to know, it may just help me make sense of everything.
What was I going to say? Fuck it, can't be that important.
Let's go.
I think the only base race that I don't think we have in this is, I want to say, Goliath. But I don't think Goliath was a base race in 5th edition. They're only a base race in 5.5. Oh my god, so many people are dead.
Brimming with potent
Yoink.
magic.
I'll be there in a second, just let me, Yoink. Man, these are a lot of corpses, huh?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
We loot bodies very differently. How do you loot bodies? Do you just take everything? Call it a day? Give me that chicken and the horseradish. Strip 'em. Yeah, I've never been that kind of... I don't usually do that. I just grab what I need. Everything can be sold. Yeah.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength.
Sometimes I steal everything, sometimes I don't.
For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We're moving us to the ground floor first, got full exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself.
Fuck yeah, Jahara.
Thoric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below.
No, I don't recommend that either.
You're not taken by surprise. Say the word.
I do recommend, on a hint to avoid potential catastrophe later in the game, by all means, Gilgas, go for it.
At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Fair enough.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Onward.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's don't let her die, which we'll be fine with.
Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
No one's stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me.
Hello?
You have betrayed General
Calm down.
You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve.
The walls are speaking to me. Step aside,
What's the
Zoral.
fun in that?
Someone cast invisibility.
Rise, make this traitor bleed.
If she dies, she dies. Skillish ain't my problem. Strike a foe conjuring illusion. Okay, Karlak. Okay, fine. Just run him. Run, 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 run. Yeet. Yeah, fucking take that, dickhead. Ooh, I got charge. Knocked him off balance. Good. We can't Misty Step straight in. We can just jump in, though. Yeet! Sup, motherfuckers. Ooh, I set the brine on fire. Fuck it. We take it. Action surge, straight away. Okay, precision dice for the next one. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I hope. Okay. Aid. Karlach. Oh, or not, I've been counterspelled. Motherfucker. Here comes a dork. Oh, they've even got snipers in the roof. Okay. Don't quite know how I feel about that, but whatever. Leap! Have I got my auras toggled on? Wait, is that gonna cast a... No. Now I got my auras toggled on. Ooh, do you know what? Let's buff him with some bless. Jaheira, you... Nope, that's a bad guy. Can we do... We can do a 4-person bless. Me, you, and Jaheira. Everybody got bless. This fight, as all fights took me forever, I have Karlach left opening and closing the door with a crossbow. But apparently I'm playing the deaf version because there's no audio. I'm playing Daredevil mode. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, Jaheira's... Oh, Jaheira. Oh, Jaheira. She just got fucking... She's half health already. No, it's the music we can hear. It just seems to be some actions we can't hear. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! You can hear the smites. Jesus. Why would I run round the backside of the ogre to heal? Hello? Just run here. Heal. 4th level. Jaheira. Back off. Easy. Okay, now she's doing damage. Yeah, the auto-pathing kind of sucks sometimes. Oh my god, you have no health, girl. We need to get some potions for you. Hold up. Give them to Lae'zel, because Lae'zel, like, one of our strongest. We cannot do with her fucking dying already. Well, that'll do. Hunger of Hater, fine. Oh my god, dude's just like, yeah, slap my backside as I run away. I'm into it. Jaheira, what do you do? Alright. Round of applause, Jaheira. You didn't fuck it up entirely. We appreciate that. You on the other hand. Oh, wait. Shit, I should have cast my spell. Divine Smite. Branding Smite. Ah, I need to cast a magic weapon. Never mind. Slap him again. No. Oh, I forgot they've got archers in the ceiling. Jaheira, go deal with the archers. Miss. Jesus Christ. What, Jaheira's on 4 health. She's alright, she's alright, she's alright. It's only her wild shape that went down. She's fine. Sorry. Clearly you didn't get the fucking memo. You first. Thank you. Can we lacerate? Yeah, we can. Lacerate! I need healing. No, you don't. We've got this. Nicely done. Jaheira should be... Yeah, she's back to full health. So let's hail Lae'zel. What level 3 spell can we cast? I'm curious. Can we hit him? We can. Can we hit this one? No. Fine. Ooh! Hey, Lae'zel! Go get him. Oh, did she just haste herself instead? I think she only hasted herself. Alright, cool. I clearly didn't read how that, target yourself at no lights become hastened. Okay, well. Did she... Hold on. Who cast the ice spell? I mean, Jaheira just killed a bunch of people. She cast Ice Storm. She killed a bunch of people. She killed a bunch of people, then slipped on her own spell. Just fucking nuked everybody and then went, hey. Oh, that's that's amazing. Just did this absolutely amazing ability and then ate shit. I think she might be dead, you know? She's on 4 health. Fuck you, Barnabas. Get out of my way, dickhead. Never mind. Oh, Jesus, wet. Critical miss. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, that killed her. We gotta throw, we gotta throw, we gotta throw. One of my big boy potions. Jahira. She alright? She got 28 health now. Oh, we got another one. Fucking bottle her. From across the room. Okay, she's back to full health. Son of a bitch! Don't run. Don't run. If you run... Oh, God. Don't miss, you dickhead! Oh, I should have smited. Whatever. Ow. Oh yeah, Karlach fell over. Man, these Harpers are shit. Sorry, I'm protecting her. Never mind. Crit miss. Wait, did you hear her not get to have a go? Oh, she did. She called lightning and then did nothing. She's at 25. She's alright. She's doing all... Right, that's right. Hit me instead. She's alright. She's alright. She's alright. He's dead. So's he. Too high? Not for a fucking arrow, it's not. Karlach, can you? Big question. Not enough movement. Oh, throw the arrow of fire at him. Yeah, shooting it makes more sense, to be fair. Throw something else then. Throw, well, they said to use a soul coin when in battle, so throw a soul coin at him. I thought it would hurt him. It did not. Jesus fucking Christ, Shadowheart. You had one job. Oh, there's more of you dickheads. You sure that's how they're supposed to be used? I know that instructions are unclear. Difficult terrain? Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeet. You know you're supposed to jump? Or not. Fine. Keep walking, I suppose. Can I bless my weapon now? Where is it? No, because I'm out of fucking spell slots. This is not going as I had planned. Whatever. Chihira's okay now. She's got more health now. She's a kitty cat. Shoot him! Thank you! Jesus! Oh, what are you throwing at me? Oh, you ain't gonna be concentration for long. I'm gonna need you to jump. Thank you. Nicely done. I don't have any more movement, so throw. I don't even know what soul coins do now that I think about it. Alchemist fire. Twat. They did nothing. I'm incredibly disappointed in that Alchemist fire, I'll be honest with you. Out of the hunger of Hadar. Hit him again. Hit him! Thank you. Think you pop them in the vending machine for snacks? I haven't seen the vending machines, so I go for a snack. A snack. Heal main character. Congratulations, you've done it all no use for in this moment. How many soul coins for a white monster? I got a strawberry, ultra strawberry dream monster today. Tastes pretty good. Why do we just have a bunch of level 1s with us? What level are these guys? 6? Bullshit. Their stat block must be just a bit of granite. Got to caffeinate before leaving the house, so all I have is a headache. I now pretty much always get a monster for stream just to keep them ticking over. White monster's great though. I remember when I was younger, I used to drink like the standard green monster. And now just thinking of doing that puts my teeth on edge. See, you say you want to draw a comic that does that. I say you draw a comic that does that. Don't tease me with that I want to. Do it, Tira-san. Do it. I want to see that shit on the Discord by the end of the day. Boop. Boop. I absolutely adore webcomics. I keep trying to convince my other half, who is an artist by profession, to do like some webcomics and stuff. Because I know that because she doesn't really draw as much now, just for fun. And I'd like her to draw some things for fun again. Drawing is hard. Drawing is hard. What did you choose to get for dinner? Have I not got a bow? Where's my bow? Where's my Titan string bow? There. Huh? Pasta bake, all the cheese. Oh god, after what we had for dinner yesterday as well. I'm okay with this. And we have to travel tomorrow.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Everybody's dead,
You should take a
and
look.
Jaheira survived. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm down for pasta bake. Better be at least 4 cheeses. I think we normally put like 2 cheeses on it. Okay, we need to hold on. Let me save. I need to reload. I think because I don't think I can't loot these people. Either they have no loot for me to loot, or something broke, and I don't know what. Okay. It's glitched. Yeah, I thought it glitched. Not to worry. That's a glitch that we have run into a couple of times, so I don't mind too much restarting. It happens. By the way, if you haven't seen the new YouTube video yet, you should go check it out. It's a fun one. It's all about my least favorite tropes in D&D. I actually think people who want to get into D&D should at least play a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I think it's a really good way of while I ignore the character backstories because video game, I think it's a very good way of building characters that feel like they fit into the world. I think it's a really good example of like decent character design. Kethric Thorn can wait. I've got pockets to stuff. Balthazar sent you the word on notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, and no doubt he's rigged the thing to higher hells. Perhaps hobgoblins.
Anything of use?
I noticed the Zentarim are strangely absent again. Cheers, son. Take it easy. Hopefully you have a fantastic day. Whatever you're doing with it. That's a new shield. Fire shield chill. Clear out Harper's inventory. Can I sell you shit?
It's a grim tough. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to
I can.
supply.
Yoink. Give me the great healing. What's that? Defender Great Axe? Huh. Not seen that before. Ah, but the Moonlight Glaive does just as more damage. And they're both +2. Nah, you're right. Take them. Take them. Cacophony. Don't need that. Hat of uninhibited Kashigo? Oh, it's for a monk. Yanti Scale Mail? Nah. 2 scrolls of Revivify? Yep. think we're good.
Ladylike.
Alright, bye. Hello, Jaheira.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down. You're close now.
Okay.
Final audience with Ketheric. May you strike.
We're gonna need to rest.
Dynasty of Thorns shall be dethroned.
Shit. What do you mean we can't long rest? I have to go outside to... Ah! Yeah, we could really do with a rest before we continue onwards. Although part of me feels like long resting might be a bad idea. But thankfully I don't think stuff happens in the game if you long rest. Like, I don't think the game continues while I'm long resting. Long rest. This is where I turn up and everyone's dead because I left. Sand's hit 30,000 peak. That is really good. I think Sand offers something that not a lot of games do. I want to play some Sand, but I can't afford it right now. And there's other things I'd rather be spending my money on. We'll see how much... We'll see if Twitch pays out and how much before I consider buying it. Speaking of which, if you want to support the stream, consider doing so. You can subscribe, you can follow, you can just drop some thick-ass biddies, all of which are good. But go and tell your friends about it at the very least, and like some posts and comment on YouTube videos. All of that helps. It's completely free, and it feeds my shit into the algorithm so that I get pushed to more people. Like, genuinely, if you love certain content creators, go and post comments on their stuff. Be like, I really enjoyed this video, thanks. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Wait up, everyone gather up. I need to turn on my paladin bullshit. Hold on. Oh, is it already on? It's already on. The paladin bullshit is ready to go. Everyone rolled shit initiative there.
Eat it.
Necromites. Dead. And now we rage. Ah, thanks for positioning yourself there. Did she fireball me and then run away? Alright, fine.
Make way. What should I do? Let's do this.
Nice. That being said, that one little bit we played, where we kind of got our asses beat immediately on Sand, did kind of leave a bit of a bad taste in my mouth. But I still do kind of want to play some more.
Cry about it.
But then we also got fucked up by AI continuously as well. Okay, cool. Oh, Shadowheart doesn't have a weapon anymore. Okay, now she does.
Nothing will stand in my way. What path lies before me?
I'll pick it up at some point, I'm sure.
What's in here?
Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Send that to Shadowheart, because she could do with a better weapon. Right, let's use a soft lay on hands. And then another soft lay on hands on Lizelle, because she got fireballed to fuck. I think that's all we can really do for now. Onwards. There he is.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Leria wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop, and you may redeem yourself. Let's do that one. Give me some guidance. Easy 10 roll. This is all new to me, yeah. Okay, we got that one, we got that one, we got that one.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel.
So why are you doing this?
Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
So you're considering this? Yeah, to what end?
This is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First, my wife was taken. My wife. And then my beautiful daughter. My life was forfeit. Gone. Finished. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me. Yeah.
Ketheric, though!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Considering he locked her in, like, the Shadow Plane for 100 years and tortured her to keep himself alive, I might just stand back and watch for this one.
Aelin. I was hoping you'd come.
Free from your shackles. Free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aelin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice.
For a man who was just
but
on
to
his knees,
destroy
he's
you
changed his
both.
tone pretty quickly.
Do you hear? Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time, you worm. you will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay. Cool, Karlach, do the thing. Okay, she's already pretty much dead. Misty Step. Right into his face. Hit him with a big one. Higher defense. Shit. Hit him with a little one. Oh, okay, well. Then I did not expect that. I will come to about here, I think. And then, have I got Moonbeam? I do. Can I hit all of them? I can. She's almost dead. What is that? My turn, bitch. You! That was such a high level spell to miss. That was my only 5th level slot and I missed it. Oh, and Bro, he two-shot Lizelle. Dude straight up triple crit Lizelle from full health. Dude didn't even, like, Lizelle didn't even get a chance to breathe.
What now?
What do you actually mean? That she just got removed from this fucking... What? How does she miss an 80% chance 4 times in that? What? Didn't realize you were playing fucking XCOM. God damn. Okay. We need to do something. How far is River? Have I got a touch? No. Can I hit Lizelle from here? Nope. Dude just took 140 damage from what?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
How is Dame Aelin frightened? Why is she so shit?
Ready for this?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. Scroll of Revivify. Cast spell. You. To there. Dame Aelin is a prime example of a DMPC. Not even... Nah. A DMPC would have fucking one-shit Ketheric Thorm and then be like, oh my god, guys, I cannot believe that you have found it so difficult to kill him up to now. What are you doing? I hate the NPCs with a passion.
Take your...
They're just the worst. DMs don't need NPCs. Well, in the 5.5e book, there is like new rules for companions. Also, Daylon has done nothing this fight. I've only ever heard horror stories. It's true. It's true. I've been watching Den of the Drake recently on YouTube. Absolutely fantastic, like D&D horror story YouTuber. Highly recommend. If you like... Am I still frenzied? Did I fall out of frenzy? I can't tell, but I frenzied again, just in case. I think I did.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of his D&D horror stories, because they're so much fun. Hey, Zach, what's up? Okay, we got him.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Excuse me? I'm sorry, what?
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
I don't understand. Why Dame Aelin
Time for some bloody work.
just spent that entire fight getting fucked up. Yeah, pretty much. Close enough, Duke. It's just a C rather than a K. There's a new Lovecraftian game coming out, Sunken City 2. Actually very, very good. I didn't enjoy the first one. The second Sunken City, very good.
Breathe deep and move.
I mean, she gets back up automatically after being down. It's a good job, because she spends most of it on her ass. Right. Oh, no, wait, that's not Lockpocket. Maybe the NPC that we killed has, isn't it you? Yeah. Sussy Dara. Key.
No traps, please.
We need a better weapon and a new weapon for... Ringing Exalted Marrow, Exalt the Risen, Ghoulish Touch. Okay. Oh, lots of people... Okay, I'm glad to know that lots of people were like, yeah, I don't understand why that happened, what the fuck.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and your harper song, I can handle this, don't worry.
I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you, if you'll have me.
Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job.
Have I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and or do you plan on playing them? I vaguely know of them, because I've watched Josh Strife Hayes play through them, but I haven't played them myself. I would like to play through them myself at some point, maybe on stream. Could be pretty fun. We'll do like maybe some of the old Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Neverwinter Nights, and all the other ones just for fun. Maybe that would be quiet. Maybe that would be where we go next. I don't know. Why not? You know what to expect when we find him. Join me then. Better you stay behind. I'll handle things from here. Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketherick must
Isabel's
die.
VA did both 1 and 2 on stream. That's sick.
We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
A lot of people nailed me for spoilers earlier. Yeah, it depends. Wait, stay behind. Because I don't want to miss you again. Most spoilers I don't mind. It's spoilers. If it was spoilers for this game, I'd be kind of upset. Spoilers for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I don't mind too much. Unless they're like integral what the fuck moments.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
You know somebody's looked at that and been like, baddragon.com.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
That's reminded me of one of the words that I hate the most in the English language, but I love using in D&D.
Beneath moonrise. For how long?
I gotta zoom in for this.
How deep does it go?
Undulating. I hate it. It's a disgusting word, but it's fucking great at the same time.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Moist. Moist doesn't bother me too much.
We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
We burn the lot. Infection? Nah, infection. I think infection's quite a cool word. For some reason, the term undulating. It's kind of grim. Oh, I like viscera. A lot of times you get VAs who do maybe one episode of a game they voiced for Novelty New Newborn, shocked everyone doing a full playthrough and giving an insight to his story, and as he went, when he did this, almost everyone else jumped on the wagon with him, so I can't say I'm surprised. I didn't know, I'd not heard of Neil Newborn until this game. I've met him, I met him a couple of years back, met Devora as well. Neil Newborn was maybe one of the nicest people I have ever met. I also met, Josh Strife Hayes at the same event, and again, such a nice dude. Such a nice dude. I felt like he wanted to have a conversation with me, not just shake hands, take a selfie, and then fuck off. But we riffed for a little bit, spoke about making some content and stuff. Or not together, but like just the principle of making content, and had a bit of a laugh and a giggle together. He was super nice, dude, super down to earth. Me and Astarion had a little hug. He was super friendly. We chatted for a little bit. He kept slipping into the Astarion voice, which was good fun. Again, he made me... I know it sounds weird, but I feel like a lot of people... I kind of hate this. I feel like a lot of... like voice actors, celebrities, etc. that you meet kinda have a holier than thou
I want to have a word
about them, but these guys didn't. Sorry, this...
sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better...
but he was really cool. So was Devora. Devora was lovely.
A cake thrower.
But I didn't realize he did like Heisenberg and shit.
Just to kill it.
I'm excited for that new game he's part of, which is...
its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder
Starfinder?
of its
No. There's one he's in where he's... It's like the Dark Pictures games, but I can't remember what it's called. It was shown recently. What is this place?
No, sorry. Here.
We win always, Panda, especially when you're here. What's that? How you going? Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing.
Oh, this is where they make...
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them become.
Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Oh, shit.
All violence hasn't gone a...
Not for long.
Okay.
For chop.
You wanted this, right?
At last.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing very, very well. Week's been pretty good to me. Getting some stuff done video-wise. Probably a little bit later today. Bit disappointed to have left my D&D campaign yesterday, but it gives me more time to run some more D&D campaigns for the Discord, so swings and roundabouts.
Easy these days. Try me.
Yeah, I'm a little less sweaty bollock than I was yesterday, that's for sure. It's nice to finally get back to stream. I'm so heartbroken to have broken my streak without a stream on Friday, but you gotta look after your health, right? There are certain circumstances where I think like taking a break from streaming is fine, and that was one of them. And now we're just butchering intellect devourers. I should do a video on intellect devourers, because they're kind of fucked up.
Well, so much for peace.
Smush them. Smush them.
If not over, then through.
Okay, which one's this?
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
Do you know what?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That's the one from, that's that one from the intro.
Wonder what's past this.
Hold on. Did I...
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
What is it with D&D parties and recruiting the most fucked up creatures you could possibly imagine being like, this is fun?
What's inside?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Wait, these are helmets. Wait, these are more than... Gold gloss heraldic helmet, regal helmet, triumphal helmet, appreciably cared for boots. Adjustable steel helmet. But even if I was to get these... Okay, I'm going to take off the helmets because I want them. But you can't... You can't, like... transmog?
This lake of blood again. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Sick. Cool, alright, bet. You need a mod to transmog.
Lifelessly.
Who are you? I will be allowing people to give me mods for the next playthrough.
School teacher.
What happened to you?
Rooftop. My reward.
What was that?
Brought converts, young souls, for the absolute.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
To see her design, to see her.
The spell's power.
So your reward for bringing children to their demise was to see the absolute and then die. Alright, sick. There's a stuffed teddy bear, there's ball parchment. What's on the parchment? No, you've just stolen it. That's not what I wanted. The book has all but crumbled dust, making it impossible to read. Well, okay. A childish scroll ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute. Teacher says to write. She says it's like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send Teacher better dreams. He is grumpy and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. Yeah, Absolute. This game is so good. Where's Baldur's Gate 4, huh? In production. I have no idea if that's true. They're making Divinity next, aren't they?
Descend, prepare.
I want to use a rune slate. A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense the meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes, the elder births anew, but all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves. 3 shining lights and taste of pain.
Seems I can understand Illithid's script.
Yeah, I heard they kind of fucked it up, yeah. Mad they cancelled Hypixel? What the fuck is Hypixel? Hasbro kind of in the middle of destroying Dungeons and Dragons as we know it, though. Like, I'll be honest. Oh, I did get a new D&D book, though. Some friends were so sweet and know that I've been going through a really shit time right now. So they bought me the brand new
Civilians, side by side.
Ravenloft book.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
And it was so, like, wonderfully fucking kind of them. Touchy?
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist. Martial drills and court. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral? The burn. You feel the
Isn't that-
courage of a soldier who became a commander.
Zarya?
And the intelligence of a commander who became...
Thought Hasbro was a decent company.
In its horror, the blood
No.
war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf.
Not so much anymore, I don't think.
In this pod not long ago.
Are these more birthing pools?
The returned city casts your people out. The devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains: desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain is not enough.
Oh,
to
there it
diminish
is.
your
Neural
strength.
apparatus.
One goblin after another fall. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with it. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Respect my authority.
Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah, work hard on them. I'm going to leave the pods be for now.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
No tadpoles. in this
Unusual.
brine pool.
A Cambion.
Harvesting all the larvae
Absolute
indicates
has
they are getting ready for
eclectic
something
taste
big.
in
There's a parasite nearby.
Oh, we got them.
You should take a closer look.
Oh, it's,
Razzet's cock, it's about time you came.
Huh. Wait, Missouri, you're the devil?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough
Well.
sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
Say, you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Ah, shit. Little bit of help, shut up. Ah, I'll do you.
You recall an old...
Yeah, my second YouTube channel is growing nicely now, nearly at 600 subscribers, considering we started 5 months ago. I'm very happy with that.
Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Let's try it. Apparently we just ordered a coffee in French.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Examine the device on the
You
left.
can make no sense of the symbol.
Fantastic. Examine the one on the right.
You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. An elithid symbol meaning unleash.
Strength it is. Let's try that again, thank you. Much better. This is all kind of fine though, let's be real. For someone who'll steal your soul and trap you in the burning hells.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
So we'll pack now, or I'll sever your head. A full half of a year. You've got to be kidding. 6 months isn't that long a wait. The warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. A full half of a year? You've got to be kidding.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile... Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious...
Do you know what, Gilgas? Some people probably would.
Fret. If you survive this place...
I mean, like...
I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale.
I mean, bear in mind, this is an infernal pact, and I think there's different patrons that you can choose on, one of which is the old ones, I think. Hold on, I have to check now, I'm really curious. I'm really curious, because I don't quite know off the top of my head. Hey, Mac in the back, what's up? It's been a minute. Yeah, the old ones are basically Cthulhu. So you can pick... Your otherworldly patron can be Archface, Celestial, Fathomless, Fiend, Genie, Great Old One, Hexblade, Undead, and Undying. Out of curiosity, let me just open up real quick. I assume that she is... Hey, Steph. I'm assuming she is a fiend pack. A fiend pact. The Undying is such as Larlock the Shadow King, which is... And Gilgum the God King of Untha. Then you have the Undead, which are liches that you take as your patron. Such as Vlaakith. Life is hectic, but good at the moment. Good, Mac. I'm glad to hear. Life has been kind of hectic for me. It's kind of calming down a little bit, which is why I've been focusing on content creation quite a lot. Hexblade is the Raven Queen. The Great Old One. Entities such as Gahundar, called That Which Lurks. Thorizidun, the Chained God, Dender, the Night Serpent, Zargon, the Returner, Great Cthulhu, and other unfathomable beings. Genies, which is just genies. You get to pick which genie kind you get. A Dao, Jinn, Ifrit, or Marid, which is Earth, Air, Fire, and Water. The Fathomless is entities of the deep that might empower a warlock, include krakens, ancient water elementals, godlike hallucinations dreamed into being by the Kuatoa, merfolk demigods, and sea hag covens. Yeah, it doesn't have to be an undead. I'm just reading off the 5th edition wiki right now. Beings of this type include the Demi-Lich Acerak, the Vampire Tyrant Kaz, the Bloody-Handed, Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith, the Draco-Lich Dragotha, the Undead Pharaoh Anktipot, yep, Anktipot, and the elusive Dark Lord Azalin Rex. So I imagine you could probably even have Baron von Strahd as a warlock patron if your DM was charitable enough, because he would class as an undead. The Celestial, being connected to any power, to such power causes change in their behavior and beliefs. So your patron is a powerful being of the upper planes. You bind yourself to an ancient Empyrean, Solar, Kirin, unicorn. You could have a patron that's a fucking unicorn. What? Oh, that's sick as fuck. Hold on, I need to make a note of that. That's going to be hilarious. Hold up. Cool. I have to make notes of that. That's gonna be fun. I fucking hate warlocks, by the way. And then Archfey, fortunately Lord and Lady of the Fae, a creature of legend who holds secrets that were forgotten before the mortal races were born. So such as Titania of the Summer Court, Oberon the Green Lord, and Hirsam the Prince of Fools and Ancient Hags. Your blade is your patron. What is it, like a haunted blade or something? By the way, Oberon and Titania are fucking assholes. Especially Oberon, he's such a dick. Or at least in outside of D&D. In traditional legends and stuff. Alright, well, since we've saved her, let's save these guys as well.
Better not be cursed.
You connect to the device is open to your tadpole's command.
Release.
To your authority.
Let's fuck them up. Look up Chaotic Good Barbarian, my blade. Okay. I shall look it up after this fight. Jump into the thick of it. Yes, Seblo, let's go. You love to see it.
Fall, damn you.
Nice. When Shadowheart hits, she hits. Meanwhile, every now and then you roll a shit roll. It's rare, but every now and again.
No time for this.
Oh, we have plenty of React segments while we play in Baldur's Gate, because I'm a huge D&D fan, so we've been looking up all sorts of... This bitch isn't even the same postcode as this fight. What are you doing? We always take stoppages to look up D&D lore and stuff during the stream. It's been good fun. Protected. Oh, everybody's stunned. Cool. I don't know how close my characters are to leveling up, but it must be... Oh, no, because we only just leveled up recently. Yeah, we're about halfway. I have made the decision that I do think all of my campaigns going forwards will be using milestone leveling. I think I actually hate combat XP. Oh, okay. I might have to look at that then. That sounds kind of fun. I haven't seen that before, no. How's it going? So I've been around much. Last week or so, my wife had our second child, so I've been really busy. Fuck yes, Ben. That's cool as shit. Congratulations. Please do not apologize for never being around. Real life comes first. I'm just always happy to see you when you can make it. How is the new child? Hopefully happy, healthy, and awesome.
Time to push my luck again.
Every D&D game I've played has been milestone. I think that's just the best way of doing it, Diane. I genuinely think that's the best way of doing it. I would rather give loot out for combat rather than XP. So that's generally how I do it. XP gains you loot and money and story, and milestones give you the XP.
Watch this.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first,
2 kids under the age of 2. Shit. I got a cat.
the others, the ambush.
That's it.
Tell me they survived.
We don't really do kids in this household. They found refuge. What the hell's happened to you out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again.
Cats are
with a
easier.
god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Until you realized the reward would be a tadpole. It sounds like you were being enthralled. Your people didn't need the paladin. For a moment, until you realized the reward would be a tadpole.
I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're...
Okay.
If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend.
Okay, cool. For regular games like milestones, but if doing a server like Discord, XP is best. It's more like an MMO. So I'm actually gonna disagree on that. I think so. I've said before that I played Neverwinter Nights quite a lot, and that most servers on Neverwinter Nights, if not all of them, as far as I am aware, predominantly do combat XP. And then the way that it works, most system or most servers have combat XP and RP XP, because you're supposed to roleplay on the servers, right? And then generally what happens is the more you, like, as you roleplay, that pool will go from 100% down to like 0%. And then the more that you do combat, that pool will go from 100% to 0%. And the idea is you're supposed to balance them out. So you do some combat, that empties your combat pool out a little bit, and then you do some role play where you're waiting for your combat pool to refill, and then you kind of swing from one to the other. But then what happens is, because the second you're playing it like a game, is people min-max the shit out of it. They figure out the most optimal way to do combat, and then do role play, and then do a bit of combat, and then do role play. And that is fucking painful. It's so painful. It's kind of hard to do milestone XP as a like an online game. How I would have done it if I had my own Neverwinter Nights server would be that you go to a notice board that refreshes every server reset, which is once every 24 hours, right? You go to this notice board. It gives you a randomized quest. Upon completion of that quest, you get a lump sum of XP. And then you don't get XP by going out and doing combat. You get XP by, like, defeating bosses that are in the world, or completing DM quests, role-playing, and then it's like you go and do the combat because that's the loot and stuff, and then you go and do the role-play because that's what you're supposed to be doing. But then you kind of have to mix and match the two. But I don't like it feeling like an MMO, because I always feel like Dungeons and Dragons makes a really shit MMO. Because I don't think the two go hand in hand very well. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 with 3 Chaos Gremlins, they kicked Lysel and locked us out of some story beats that as a result locked us out of a mechanic. Oops. This is my first time through it. And then after this one, I've already said that we're going to be doing an evil run. So I want to do an evil run, and I also need to do a dirge run as well. Okay, barracks. Before we get into the barracks, I'm going to pause. We have hit the 2-hour mark. We have hit the 3-hour mark, so I need to go for a quick break, because I need to take a bathroom break. I need to get a drink. I need to get a snack. I suggest you do the same. Go and get yourselves a drink. Go and take a piss. Go and fucking get yourself a snack. And I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. You learn why the meme Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read exists? Why is not? I've never really played Yu-Gi-Oh, to be honest with you. But then I can read, so. Right. Who are these guys?
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here.
Who are you?
I conclude you are one of the attackers.
You should be careful throwing such insults at a true soul.
Trying to pull rank. Thank you.
What is going on with the...
I shall...
Okay. I don't know what happened there. Bosh! This Moonlight Butterfly is kind of fucking awesome.
Time to strike.
Yeah, I haven't played a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I remember watching the Yu-Gi-Oh anime when I was much younger, but... I'm assuming Master Duel is one of the games, right? Oh my god, they blew up everything.
You can take me on.
Okay. How weird. I stay away from card games, usually. I gotta admit, I don't like a lot of trading card game fandoms. I find they tend to be, of all the fandoms in the world, the most, actually. And I can't be doing with that. Like, I know there's a lot of love for Magic the Gathering, more so over the past couple of years. Like, more and more people are, like, really getting into it. But I really find a lot of trading card games have noxious fucking fan bases. I don't think I've ever encountered a good side to the card game fandoms myself. Like, honestly, it's stuff like constant scalping and just creepy, devious behavior against vendors and stuff. Fucking absolutely baffling, like, strategy and pro plays and stuff. Like, in trading card games, there's, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but some people, like, intentionally don't wash to throw their opponents off.
Open up.
What do you mean he's not dead? Hold on. Oh yeah, problem solved. Why is there just a giant... Oh, it's Merkel, isn't it? Close mind.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't know. I really struggle with card games. I also kind of struggle with Warhammer. I really love Warhammer, but I struggle a lot with the fandom of Warhammer. And there used to be this guy. When I used to play D&D, was this board game cafe, right? And we often used to play our in-person D&D in their basement. And every Thursday it was also wargaming night. So we used to meet up with our group, and we used to play at this table, and there would always be generally at least one other a wargaming group, like Warhammer players or something like that, and they would generally be sat behind us, and for the most part they were like, you know, decent enough, kind enough. We all just got on, did our own things, that kind of stuff, chill, easy, right? However, there was this one dude that was the most obnoxious fucker in the world. Because he was the one that always used to get a table downstairs. And he had a metal cup. I haven't got a cup round, but he had a metal cup, which he would load his dice into. And if you play Warhammer 40k, you know that at times you're rolling like 6 dice, maybe more at a time. Like a decently sized amount of dice every time, right? So he would get his metal cup, he would load his metal cup full of dice, and shake the shit out of it, and then roll them. And I don't know, there's no way for me to show you just how fucking loud that shit was, but just imagine putting a bunch of pebbles or a bunch of dice in a metal container, and then just being like, while there's a table next to you, like maybe like 2-3 foot away at most, trying to tell like an intricate story or like a story about different stuff going on. And every like 5 minutes, holy fuck, man. And I was like, can you maybe just roll them by hand or something when we're down here as well? Because like it's so fucking loud. And he was like, no, I've got to roll using my cup. That's how it's done. And it's like, you're a twat. You're just a massive bellend. And that, yeah, like, I think trading card games are really cool. I used to play them at Marvel Snap, really enjoyed it. I think the artwork in Magic the Gathering is phenomenal. It looks like so much fun, but I've never wanted to get into the hobby because I find that majority of the hobby just fuck me off. Don't get me wrong. As a D&D player, a tabletop roleplay game player, I know there's a decent subsection of tabletop roleplay gamers who are fucking horrid, but I think I like to think they're much smaller side of things. Whenever I've spoken to people about Magic the Gathering, I've never had a good time. I've never found the conversation to be very pleasant. She's gonna put one in me any day. Cressa, who was the initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa. I remember... Oh, Cressa was Balthazar's... Right. I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Well, she doesn't remember shit anymore because she's fucking dead. So far in my D&D campaigns, I've played with mostly randoms, and I've never had any issues yet. This includes paid for tables. I've just applied to start running my own tables that I paid for. No issues so far. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one. One that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. I think like negative fandoms have definitely gotten worse like since COVID. I saw an Instagram post from somebody who's part of the furry community, and I'm not part of the furry community, so I would need people who are to weigh in on this. But even they were saying that it feels like it's changed. It doesn't feel like as inclusive as it used to do. It doesn't feel as well thought through as it used to. Apparently, like, a lot of OCs that furries have to deal with now are just names and very attractive characters, rather than, you know, characters that have backstories and histories and are things people have, like, crafted for themselves. I don't know how deep the furry community goes or that sort of thing, but it's strange to hear because that kind of lines up with some stuff that I've been hearing about other fandoms and stuff, that they just aren't as welcoming as they used to be. Experiments on the first floor, experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain. As we have noted in other thralls, I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic we now know indicates it is fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5, vivisection day today. Showed no signs of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead of grabbing the organ as if it were a rope, I reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread its guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Okay, that's okay.
The moment comes. The absolute.
Well, that's fucked up. Harry Henry.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Is that what it's like more like? Would you, Daya, as somebody who is in the furry community, would you say things have changed? A lot of communities are less open, I've found. Gatekeeping is an all-time high in every community except D&D. D&D is doing a roller coaster with how gatekeeping it is. I don't understand the gatekeeping behind D&D, but I don't understand gatekeeping, period. Like, I understand with D&D there might be tables that don't mesh with you, but I wouldn't cast that as gatekeeping. I also think there's a lot of gatekeeping false flags, though. A lot of people are like, oh, you're gatekeeping me, and it's like, no, you're a cunt. I'm not gatekeeping you because I don't want your energy in my space. These slick innards, these fluid chambers, how long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to be here any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want to cower. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken's belly. I'm turned inside, upside down. I am dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful, not like this. Gatekeeping. How dare you be interested in what we love? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I don't understand it either. Yeah. I fight with gatekeepers. Yeah, same. One of the things that I'm pretty against right now as well is the abhorrent treatment of women in spaces. It seems to have regressed quite alarmingly over the past fucking months, year, 2 years. You see the same type looking characters all over. I can name 4 people who basically have an OC that looks the same. Do it. Name is Shane. Let's go right now. Fucking do it. We didn't go there. I just had a paid for game get cancelled, and I was sad because I joined it 3 sessions before it abruptly stopped because the... Yeah, I had to quit because of scheduling. How's shit? Shit's good. As an example, my OC is a Bernese Mountain Dog. I used to be one of the rare ones, but now you see them once in a while, and all of them exactly the same. Like mine, so I'm sitting here like, the fuck? I've known a few different, like, furries. I'm trying to think what was the most original one that I saw. Lots of people like to combine things with sharks. They'll be like, I'm a cat with a shark's tail. And it's like, yeah, of course you fucking are.
Not as bad as it could have.
I was having fun with my granny.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You have walked into one of my pet peeves. My new video that just came out, Maka, on YouTube about D&D, is my hatred for different characters, and granny characters is one of my most hated characters. Well, Not granny characters. Granny characters is an example I use. I call them walking joke characters, where it's like, what's the character? Oh, they're old. Is that it? Yeah, that's the character. That's the joke. They're old. Oh, I saw a really cool character that is a moose that I thought was a really cool character. I don't think I'd ever seen like a moose before. Maybe not with yours, Maka, but tends to be the trend with a lot of like granny characters.
Death won't take me.
I fucking hate it. I hate it. Does my nut in. I would say the same. I think we're seeing a lot of AIR in D&D right now. I've had a lot of people on TikTok, because my D&D page on TikTok has been growing really well. And a lot of people with AIR keep reaching out to me, and I'm like, look, I'm not interested. I don't want anything to do with you, because you've got AIR as a portfolio. Like, AIR has made art way more accessible for people, but also it's shit now, because now it's just slop everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. There's so many of them. Oh, that's okay. We got, dead. But it's mostly as well because commissioning artwork is so expensive. Oh, I know someone who had a similar backstory as that as well. I still want to get more commissions for my D&D characters, but yeah, it's... I have very little money as just let alone getting D&D commissions. It's weird, my least played D&D character is the only character that I have a miniature of. We have to get to this dude because he keeps reviving them. Death Shepherd. Just sounds like a metal band, doesn't it? Yeah, heal up a little bit. Dead. Or not. Last session ended as the other players are about to see her chrome persona because we counted the enemy there when they told us we wiped. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit, I skipped a turn.
On my way.
Ow. Oh, I broke concentration. Yes, yes, yes. Healing, healing, healing. We need to get to that shepherd. Just trying to cleave our way through the greater zombies. Gonna have no resources left for the boss. How many corpses has he got to revive? Ow. Oh, balls. To be honest, I don't think I've ever run into a character where I was like, no. I suppose that's not true. I did have one of my tables. I think I was playing. So one of the tables I'm running for Daggerheart. One of the people wanted to play a turtle character that had the ability that they sort of grew with, that they had wings. Because if you are one of the, it's called a god. No, it's called a seraph. And a seraph's ability is that they get wings. And they can use at any point to move quickly, carry things, that kind of stuff. And I was a bit like, okay, I can't... In my mind's eye, I can't see how the turtle has wings like this. In my mind, I was like, this... It's just a very stupid mental image that I have. And I was really like... I feel kind of a bit bad about it now. And I suppose it's because when I was writing the campaign, the idea was that it was supposed to be very Souls-like. It was supposed to be very, like, dark and gritty and visceral and all this kind of stuff. And then the idea of, like, oh, suddenly there's this flying turtle. This big, like, squat turtle that's just, like, flying around. And I was like... okay, that doesn't fit my vision of, like, the game world. And I feel kind of bad about it now, because it's kind of a shit way to DM of being like, but that doesn't make sense in my world. When someone else is trying to have fun. But it's a problem that I run into a lot when I'm DMing. Is, like, separating the image that I have in my head of the campaign that I've written versus how other people want to play it. Like, is it wrong of me to just be like, I'm sorry, but I don't think that sort of character works in this game? Or is that stifling people's fun? Which, you know, technically it is. Nothing worth game. Yeah, I still don't know what the right play would have been in that scenario. It's something that I've never been able to quite figure out. So I didn't want to, I was more than happy with the race. Like, if you want to be, you know, the turtle race, the Galapa race, I was like, that's cool. I think that could be really cool. There's some really cool things that you could do with the giant turtle character.
Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is.
But it's suddenly sprouting like angel wings from its back. I was a bit like, oh.
It needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind. Oh, I fucked it. Hold on. Do I not need to get to this one? Yeah. Emotion. If I hit this one, does it turn the other one off? Okay. Okay, we got reason. Well, this can only go one way. I've started Guide to the Eldritch Hunt. I can put... I don't have time, unfortunately, to play a campaign at the moment. I'm running some one-shots on the Discord in the near future, but that's all I can really do right now, sadly.
Welcome back, Master.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Master. Welcome.
Why is that lining up all of them? That doesn't make sense.
Master. Welcome.
No, wait, hold on. That one goes to there. Alright. This one goes here. Wait, can I reset this?
No time to rest.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Thank you. Okay, one. Yeah, I think I have a vague idea of how this is supposed to go. Yeah, there we go.
Time to see what's back
there. Waking Mind. And a Blade of Oppressed Souls. +1 Psychic. Okay.
your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory.
It's alright, I was the only person of my latest campaign who didn't fall off a fucking cliff.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone. Leaving only
Fucking come here.
stone once more.
The Grand Design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Gith Empire is never reborn.
The Grand Design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Why does our gold... Oh, do you know what? Our gold weighs 10k. Why does gold weigh in this game?
I feel glorious.
Seized by great joy, affected entities more energized but also more mentally compliant. Huh. It's called gold, what do you expect? Well, yeah, but... why would you make it expensive? Well, not expensive, but way a lot. A flash of nautiloids lining a dark great void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes, the design in action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. A final mournful entry, carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief, the colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for salvation to come. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his invitation, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic powers to access the memories contained within, only insert the subject and speak directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subject of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Prayer for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path of the Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Nether East relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid Grand Design. The Dead Three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of it all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Oren was right about her sibling, Balth. Okay.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
That just a severed head.
Take the city. Every...
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Oh shit. Smart, right, use our brains.
You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to be... This place is alive, so we've got... Wait.
Okay. So, wait, I need to...
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You called yourself a Githzerai, is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
Remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy.
That's horrific.
I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake,
Just
aware.
floating in a jar.
So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you say raise my I smash your brain to bits.
I do not. The Gake have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
No, not much. Githyanki are completely new to me, to be honest with you. Okay, fuck it. Do you know what?
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And
I couldn't think of anything worse than to be trapped in a sentient brain. Or an aware brain. Cool, we now have a mind barrier. Having assimilated a splendor of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected and affected into his mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Which one was that? That one was this one?
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this.
Oh,
No
shit.
names in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Okay, so he was just sending people to die, effectively.
This all
Nice.
positively drips. I much.
Oh, okay, well.
It is over where I am concerned.
Okay, well.
It is through conflict, yet I do not. The next resolution may
Yeah,
not
okay, bye.
end in.
Press wrong button. Okay, closed mind. Over there. Waking mind? Was that just the one we used? Can't remember. We'll find out. Yep. I'm pretty certain I picked up some brains right at the start of the game as well.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is the he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
It's his first day?
Yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
It's the second day.
Hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul.
Is she the first true soul? It's the third day.
Whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed. My head! I can feel them in my head!
Okay, let's leave. True mind. Yeet. I'm curious what all these brains have to say. This is so fucking creepy, but so interesting.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
Are you some kind of performer?
Just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
This is fucking dark. Go ahead. I'm sure performing
Just the thing
soon.
prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Oh well, we can't destroy that one. Okay, well that is nasty.
Of many hearts.
We can't go to camp to get the other ones though. Shit. Well, I guess we won't find out what the others have to say, but that's okay. That's kind of fucked up.
Right. Not happy He just psionicked.
Let's see what this does.
I'm keeping this steeped in bliss thing. It seems quite useful. Yeah, definitely second playthrough content. I imagine we'll be seeing a lot of conversations that we've never seen the second time we play it, because it will be the evil playthrough, and then I got the dirge playthrough to do at some point, which has even more conversations I've never seen.
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
Where the fuck are we going? Ah, here. I think I'm more excited. Ooh, fresh mind. We'll save it for next time.
True souls have passed through this place.
Wait, what's this? Ah, right, okay, cool. I think I'm more excited for... Hey, Queenie! I think I'm most excited for my evil playthrough, because I don't want... Like, I don't care about doing dirge evil. I want to see how the story goes when you're just evil. Right?
Anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something.
It's kind of a big deal story-wise. Oh, okay. Do you get to make your own dirge, or do you have to play as the Dragonborn one? Played an evil story in Origin Run. It's pretty good. Oh, okay.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to.
You can make your dirge. Okay.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter. But chat! No, I'm just fucking with you.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Yeah, same, Queenie, which is why we're doing good guy first.
Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from them.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Yeah,
so
Gortash,
you haven't
yeah.
lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
So we're not going anywhere. We got plenty of time.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
As if I got it all.
Oh, that's me. I'm that guy.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest.
Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Wait, did the brain vanish as well?
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
So, right, hear me out. Hear me out. If I was told, you know, hey, this new god will make the world such a better place. And I was like, okay, do you know what? That sounds cool. I want the world to be a better place. That sounds great. Yeah, well, better place is good. Yeah, cool. Anyway, if you want to march to Baldur's Gates with the ghouls, some undead, some goblins, and a bunch of other fucking abominations, I'd be a bit like, wait a second. Hold the fuck up. Are we the bad guys? Because I'm surrounded by, like, loads of undead. I saw that guy die 3 times. He back. Brainworm alters perception in it.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away. Absconded.
What's up, Skilgan?
The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
And what is my place, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
This is one of the things that bothers me in games, so I'm trying to teleport there.
Follower.
That's in the any restrictions as to how far and when. It's general part of tabletop D&D? Not really.
But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
So, you can teleport in D&D. It is a spell. It's a very high-level spell, and it's a very hard spell to cast. I just looked it up because I was curious. It's a 7th level spell. And there's a bunch of other... You have to roll a dice to be able to teleport properly. So just to give you an example. If you have set up teleportation circles, you don't need to roll a dice. If you are associated... Or if you have an associated object, you can teleport fairly easily without any issues. However, if you are teleporting to like a false destination, you have to roll a D100, right? If you're teleporting to a false destination, if you roll 1 to 50, something bad happens. If you roll 51 to 100, you arrive in a similar area. If it's only a description of the area you're teleporting to, you have a 43% chance of something wrong going bad. If you've only viewed it once, 43%. If you've seen casually, 33%. If you're very familiar, a 5% chance. Teleportation, like, bad guys suddenly zapping out or running away or leaving is pretty common because it helps you set up the big bad evil guy when they make you fight one of their generals as they leave and that kind of thing. It depends on how you do the story, it depends on how you do things, and it depends on the DM. Generally, suddenly just spaffing out of there is not often used. I have used it, but it's one of those things where the way that I have used it is players were infiltrating a dungeon, which is where the mage lived, and if they were if they triggered the alarm, a countdown started. And if they weren't fast enough, the NPC teleported out of there to add some sort of tension. And then it depends on the choices that you've made, but it's not as easy as just being like, and I teleport, you know? Does Realm Warp have similar issues, or can you just hop on over the Brass Citadel on a whim if you have the spell? I think you can hop on over, I think you can just hop on over, but then obviously you have to deal with being in a different realm entirely, and the dangers that come with that, but I would have to check. We'll have a look after this fight. Persuasion, I was ready to show you mercy before, it's still not too late, you can repent. I don't know if I agree with that. But we'll go for it.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
You have to set it up within a certain amount, I think, Gilgas. I agree.
He is watching. He is listening. He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of Morthanians, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
That's cool.
Shit.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
That's really cool.
Got it.
Also, I agree with you, Gilgas. There needs to be certain things done to make the scenario feel better, rather than just "and I teleport." I think it is a necessary evil in certain scenarios. Oh, I've used dash and I can't even get there because I don't get jump.
Got to keep fighting.
Fuck.
Stand on my feet.
He's invulnerable. Okay. Right, cast a spell. Give me that one. You got Sonic. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Elemental weapon.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, that's a really cool boss. Although I the only thing that I always... Oh my god!
A little help, please.
The thing that always draws me out of things a little bit is when gods get involved. Is it's like, okay, so Merkel's involved, Bane's involved, we got fucking the other one whose name has immediately gone from my mind. And I'm like, okay, where the fuck are all the good gods? We know Mistra's out there and paying attention. Hello, Val, thank you. So if we know that Mistra's... No! Ah, concentration broken. So if we know Mistra's out there... should she not be getting involved right now? Yeah, every little time now and again.
Time to strike. This is your end. My faith will protect me.
Hopefully the audio is now fixed.
On I go.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, we barely got healed there. Whatever. We can't heal. Oh, is Merkel stopping us from healing? Okay. No, it literally, the audio issues exist for like a few seconds. I wish I could fix them, but...
Catch my breath.
Can I heal here? Okay, you can heal here, but... Okay. They're fine. Oh, that poor bastard down there. Oh, he's coming. cool. Dame Aelin might actually do something. Don't be silly.
I am death.
But he's no longer immune. But like, where's Helm? Where's Torm? Where's Tia? Where's Sylvanas?
No time for mercy.
Where's Selyune? Oh, I suppose Selyune is sending her, but not really. That's my only problem. When you start involving gods. Go on, Dame Aelin. Now you're doing something useful. All the gods are following the rules because good. I'm gonna look it up after this fight because I'm genuinely curious. High defense. Oh! We fucking beat him with a smite!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
So wait, did he turn into the avatar of Merkel?
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Because that would make sense. That would make more sense. That he's not... It's not that Merkel actually came. It's all just a battle of avatars.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Don't stop her. Okay, that makes more sense then.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Fuck yes.
Susan of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Thanos about to turn up. Snap my ass into oblivion.
Remarkable. Truly.
Oh, she's left the prison.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The
Rancid.
crown it wears
Brains are
controls
fucking
it,
weird.
and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an
There you go,
Elder
yeah.
Brain,
Ketheric
to
did
subdue
transform.
it. Our enemies are formidable.
Ketheric transformed during the fight.
I
What was that?
believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy.
Yeah.
A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
I can only assume it's not open knowledge that he follows
The
Bane.
Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Chosen the dead three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Okay, and what are these
The crown's
stones?
markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of
That's the one that fell from the sky.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities.
Because Netheril doesn't exist anymore.
This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
What hope do we have if the gods themselves are
Hope is
involved?
a luxury for those who have a choice.
Oh,
This
okay.
is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order.
Thanks, Matt.
An
Which ones did you
order
watch?
the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Sweet. Two of my favorite videos. Okay. Catheric's Warhammer. It's only a +1. No wonder he lost, little bitch. Catheric's Shield. Okay, enhancement. You gain +1 bonus to spell slave DC and spell attack rolls. Okay. Reaper's Embrace. Magical Plate. When activated, you can't be moved against you or by any spell or action, but have disadvantage dexterity saving throws. Howl of the Dead. Okay. Crumpled note. Read. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. We take that too. You don't need that. Into some type of casting. How do you mean, sorry, like voice acting or shout casting? Who's that? Huh? Oh, Shadowheart. What are you doing down there? Hold up, let me come get your ass. Not really. For D&D, you only really have like DMs and stuff. I have considered doing some live plays just for fun, but I don't know if people would really enjoy live plays, so I haven't really bothered for now. I'm going to be running some games for people in the near future. I can't see everything that's on this fucking table. The Absolute End, Invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the commission because is led to extend the forming. Okay. Silver Glass, the Absolute End, the Grand Design. The Absolute End. Only the book concerned the cult of the Absolute and dangers it presents. The school response to the text. The hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with the fear of the Absolute. Problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things, like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of the one-eyed Vecna, the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and lie down. Like a lot of people I know. The only thing I have considered doing, and I want to try my hand at a little bit, is getting into voice acting. I would really enjoy doing that at some point. So I've gonna send out some free applications to see how that goes. Level 10, only 2 more levels to go. I got a lay on hands charge and the action, aura of courage. You and any otherwise cannot be frightened. Karlach, what do you get? Intimidating presence, menace an enemy with and instill a terrible fear within them. Okay. Subclass features. The size of your... Ooh. 1d10. Alright, I'll get 2 more maneuvers as well. Disarming attack, because it looks like disarming attack might actually be quite useful. Oh, do you know what? Commanding strike is probably going to be a good idea. Shart's turn. By the way, we are 1 more sub away from giving away a game. So if you want to help support the stream and be in the chance for winning a game, consider subscribing. Prime counts. Divine Intervention. Once you cast Divine Intervention, you invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Kind of gained a cantrip. Kind of pales in comparison, but whatever. Give me Blade Ward then, I suppose. And I have another tier 5 spell. Get rid of that. Give me Mass Cure Wounds. Bing!
I'm not going to last much longer.
Okay, and now we can leave.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
We're gonna find out. It seems he's serving at Bane. Has Ketheric preserved Merkel? Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Careful, Karlach, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Okay, fair enough. I can't say I particularly blame her.
Energy wanes. Time to rest.
Horrible than you can imagine.
What's up for discussion?
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
You get a lot about Marcus's wings? I don't believe so, no.
But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
I'll leave it for another playthrough.
Poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh my god! Ooh, wokey gate. Baldurs woke.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin.
Yeah, we've met.
Aelin, this is...
Sorry, I never actually asked your name.
But we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from
They're just
Shadowfell.
cuddling.
They watched
They're
my
just
boot
really good
crush the very
friends.
brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Wait, did I hear you correctly before? You Kefit Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead.
Ignore the racism, they have girls kissing each other. How dare they?
To you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Hey, chat, quick heads up, just for people who are new to the stream. We like gays here. We stand the gays, we stand the girls, we stand the theys, the thems, the otherwise. If you don't like it, you can leave. We stand that shit. Girls kissing each other? Fine by us. Fine. I'll see you again.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
She about to smash that eyeliner more than it already is. You want to see that eyeliner really run? Anyway. Time for me to sell some stuff. The worst part is they then go stand in public.
Just tell
Talk
me
to them
what
one
you
more
need.
time. Hold on, let me go sell some priceless shit. Could you imagine that? Everyone trying to make small talk over the loud noises. Right. Oh shit, where's it gone? There it is. Take that. Browbeaten Circlet. The wearer gains a +1 to while threatened. As opposed to when else? You get +1 AC, but only when spooky. Raven's gloves. No one gives a shit about a raven. Voice of the Circle. No one really gives a shit about that. Take my boots. True Love's Caress. Never found the other one, so I don't know where it is. Ring of Twilight, I probably sold it. Okay. I don't know which is better armor. Oh, no. Yes, I most certainly do. The adamantine splint armor is far better. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Why the fuck would you ever get rid of that? Duh. This shit going to Lizelle. Lizelle, where we at? What you wearing? Hey girl, what you wearing? Take one less piercing damage, disadvantage on stealth checks. Well, yeah, no shit. Right, climb into the fucking armor we just ripped off a corpse. Because fashion. Let me go talk to him again real quick. Hold up. Oi, beans of the les.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to Google what fulsome is real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
It's better to kill.
Abundant, copious, or full. That's I'm a save that one.
How'd you survive it?
I love that she says I love that she says sorry. Same.
Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Why did I leave that damn hammer? The stone says it is.
Piss off. We're about to have tacos. Have my stone fist. Wait, the thing is on by default? What's this do? Loud bone chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. How do I turn it off then? Is it on by default? Under passives. I don't see passives. At the bottom. What's wrong? Where is it? Where? Oh, right. Gotcha. Cool.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm.
Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
What about him?
Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city.
I do love Taco.
Powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Found the gay. Found the gay. It seems like... Wait, do you prefer soft tacos or hard tacos? Is that... I don't know if that's even a euphemism. Seems like we had our hands full at Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know, like is that a euphemism? The actual food's soft. Yeah, eating like hard... Wait. Put it with your women. I like a bit of a hard tack. That just mean I'm... I don't know what the difference is. Pierced or unpierced? I don't even know what I... No idea.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you.
Why not invent a new euphemism? Because I'm not a lesbian, so I feel really like
the first to fall.
I can't make euphemisms for gay people, considering like I'm the most cis white guy. Well, I say that. I think like I'm generally pretty like an athletic taco. Nah, that's kind of weird. You will need allies? I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader.
Your
actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need.
I think I can get behind like...
To succeed,
get behind is it pansexual or bisexual? Like I kind of understand those. Like where it's just like, yeah, anyone who's attractive. Fine. I'm just not into dudes. I'm not an Asian woman, but I did spend some time studying them. I'm not a lesbian either, but... We've all seen the footage. Will be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I'll be an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our
So what you're saying
Together,
is make some pamphlets.
We will put an end to the Absolute. The Chosen.
Soft taco is femme, and hard taco is butch. Yeah, do you prefer soft taco or hard taco?
Everyone's wrecked. Leave them be.
Fair enough. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
All tacos matter. That's not an answer. That is such a bullshit get out of fucking jail free card. Yeah, what's a country? That is such a bullshit answer. Everybody has a preference. Alright, fucking Sweden. How's the fence post? Oh wait, you don't like fence posts, you prefer tacos? I remember I went to, I've only ever had tacos once. Not like that. The food type of tacos. We went to a bar in Orlando and it was like Taco Tuesday. the food taco, and it was basically you paid $2 for a beer, taco, food tacos, or a spin of the wheel, which got you something random. And it was hard tacos, and you cannot possibly eat hard tacos without wearing half the fucking thing. It's just not possible. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. That's fair. That's fair. There are definitely some lesbians who go, oh, I'm a lesbian. It's like, yeah, we can fucking tell. They're like stale tacos, you know what I mean? That's how hard they are. Oh, now they want to talk. If one of them is out of breath, I swear to Christ.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves.
Do you know what?
No one about that.
Vibes.
Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself.
I'm
trained you well, trained you hard.
I go from that to
part of you that did not fit
a girl
their
that could kick my ass.
They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's
secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind to that sensation.
With Shadowheart's, something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
Oh, shit.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother.
Sometimes
No.
you gotta.
It can't be.
Nothing wrong with thinking about it like a
And who
DoorDash
told
order
you that?
sometimes.
Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Something tells me that daddy ain't savable, but, does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
I'll
Your
help.
parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Night Spear, I thought it was cast into Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me.
I love
as it took
the
flight.
like golden cracks in
Whatever
her
Shah
skin.
calls
I think
her
that's
own,
such a
Selûne
smart way
has
of doing
equal
it.
claim
It's
They
Asimiz.
are one and the same.
Asimiz.
Their
Asimiz?
power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
Everyone's makeup is on
Need
point in this
every
game, isn't it?
advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me.
Or do you think
Now
she's just
go
really
and
tired?
claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at
Asima.
last.
Angel. Cool. Straight away. Where is she equipped it? Selûne's Spear of Night. That's it's +3. Moonbeam. Moonmote. Is it one-handed? Yeah. Fucking equip that shit straight away. Because of course we are. How did the Catherick fight go? Yeah, smooth. Smooth, no issues, no dramas, peace piss.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
I can already smell your breath from here, love. You stay away from me. We get to respect shot now, yeah. Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
It's the second time she said that tonight.
Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer.
She's kind of intense. Where's the silver light? The moon magic.
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there.
Fucking all religion's a
Darling
cop-out,
Isabel
isn't it?
says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
It's like, where's this moon maiden? Like, I saw her give you wings. Oh yeah, don't worry, she's in your heart. She's been there all along. Hang on. You got wings. It's a great deal. I don't know.
Hey, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's
Do
daughter?
I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the
Why,
Dead Three?
She already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin.
Yeah, but you're shit.
So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom.
This is why. This is why.
We will set this fair land free.
This is why I
of
couldn't
tyranny
ever be
and
my party's
murder.
face. Bitch, you spent most of your You spent both of the fights that we were in doing like more time on your knees than a local hooker. Yeah. Fuck me, how did you come to be trapped inside a Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary.
Whoever does the voice acting for Dame Malin did a solid job, though.
For relief.
Like, compared to, I kind of felt like J.K. Simmons kind of phoned it in a little bit.
Some advisor Balthazar lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard
It's weird because she said nothing of Aelin.
He'd become by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
There's a great deal you haven't told me.
Or not with the intent to deceive.
See you later, Gilgas. Take care, mate.
Trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father.
Yeah, same.
He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me.
I love how intricate the armor is.
Sight?
I certainly believe you were starstruck
You
at
sound like my
least.
father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black.
Yeah, we have no idea how she died.
Black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face.
I wonder if her death...
changed.
Oh.
So
Wait, did
warped.
that chicken Red murder her? He shot Boo. Any monster rip his own daughter from the grave. He'd become the chosen Merkel.
But I could see the change in him.
Orin?
He told me we'd be together now. Said that
I reckon
Aelin
Orin
was
probably killed her.
dead.
To set the
I
whole
couldn't
plan in
speak.
motion.
Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
So far, our camp has grown pretty sizable. I don't think you're going to be that much of a difficulty to have. I mustn't forget that all my money is in here. In fact, is there anything that I can throw away that I don't need at the moment? Wait. Yeah, dogs running around. Burbs running around. Shit, we've got so many potions.
wonder what the next
She should probably have this shield.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait, did we equip the... We did. Oh yeah, it just looks like shit.
Can't give up now.
Whatever happened to the own bear? Eh? What do you mean? Oh, the Albert Cub. Oh, he's running around as well. No, what?
Can't slow down.
Yeah, so they're both here.
Always makes my day better.
Playing Diablo 4 at the moment.
Godspeed.
I have never been able to get into Diablo or Path of Exile. Just those games have just never done it for me.
Every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father.
I never found like the loot pinata style games to do it for me. Missouri said you can stay led your path in exile. I think it's time to know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
The clan is my home. I give my life and limb to save them.
Then you know loyalty. And
So I've been playing Warframe at the moment for a video.
I was 17.
And even then I'm like, I just don't feel like I'm accomplishing anything because nothing's very difficult. I just
zap,
zap, zap, zap, zap, and everything's fucking gone.
To Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Shit, cult of the dragon.
A fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat. And intend to summon her to Faerun.
That's fair. Oh, if you're going through your back catalogue, that makes sense. Nod and let will continue your story.
After father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the queen of chaos awakens. Go alone.
Sounds like you got
baited.
baited.
I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Why would she want to save it? Yeah.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
What about your father, Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did.
Yeah, brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Was that how you lost your eye in the Battle of the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
I wonder if you can ever get him to change his form back, maybe.
Seems simple enough.
Shadow
I've
Heart.
been lied to. My whole life. And
I'm
I
really
was
excited to
told
start
all
getting to the end of
just
some of these
believe
stories
it.
and finding out, like, the
My
final
parents are
pieces of
alive,
some
and
puzzles.
I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
First of all, at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But
Yeah,
before
I ended up getting Diablo
there's
4.
one thing I need to see to.
Should I be
You'll
concerned?
see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Diablo 4 I picked up when it first came out because a bunch of friends were picking it up. We were like, yeah, we played together, and then we didn't play together, which is the story of my life. So...
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I think I played, like, the first 2 acts, and then it was just like, boring. He gave me a torch. Cheers, Scraps. If you ever fancy giving me something useful, that would be amazing. I love 3. They just don't really do it for me. I don't mind some looter, shooter, smasher fucking games, whatever you want to call them. But I think the last one that I ever really enjoyed was The Division 2. And even that kind of wore out its welcome after a while.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Yeah.
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least.
I think it's just a little bit too... That's cool. DMs, take note. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I think, I enjoy games like Diablo and stuff, but like, it's one of the things that I miss from like the OG World of Warcraft was when you did like a dungeon. My hay fever's going nuts now. Did you get Jaheira to join you? I have no idea. I didn't see her again.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and
I'm assuming she's a doppelganger then.
my blades will thirst again.
I don't know. Interesting. Doppelgangers are cool. Gay.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
We're nearly there, boys! My little gaggle of...
On my way.
Yeah, Jaheira's with us. She's right here. Let's go have a chat with her. I had a bit of panic there. I was like, shit, I don't know if Jaheira did join us.
I have something to ask.
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that...
I don't know anybody that played the game through with Jaheira in that party. No time to go out. I rather don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Okay, cool. Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
Alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Well, that's 300 hours. Well, there are 300 hours in Baldur's Gate 2. God damn. Is it just that long a game? You must have played it through a couple of times to have 300 hours. What does Minthara think of all this? Oh, so you must have played it through, like, twice then, at least. And the DLC, okay. I'm so surprised there was no DLC for this.
That Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
You must be glad Ketheric is
I
dead.
take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
Any greatness he once had very long ago, the man we killed was a bitter old
Life
fossil.
was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
You're surprisingly
It
soft-hearted
is a
sometimes.
sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Oh, I can't wait for my evil playthrough because I'm going to have her in my party and she has some amazing... Her voice acting is so good. Alright, cool.
Here goes nothing.
Too bad. Oh, someone still wishes to speak to me? Who? Oh. Gale. He can wait. Oh, really? If we must.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
Wait, could we have ended the game there and then? If we'd had Gale with us? You seem in a good mood. I thought you might have been subdued from this place blowing up.
Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more important,
Yes and no.
the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything
It is an
built
ending,
was
but it's also
destroyed
game
along with
over.
Netheril
Okay.
itself, but no matter.
Fair.
It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back a little. Why is the crown so important all of a
That
sudden?
crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Okay.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would the Baldurian magic shop be supposed to look?
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Well, that's nice. Anyway. To bed. I want to see Baldur's Gate. Now that we're this close. And the start of Act 3, I assume.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
No, we're destroying that
Will you
shit.
liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will free everyone of this evil. I'll be the hero that saves.
Wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
What the fuck?
We're under attack. Help me.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of meth heads attacking us. They've come for me, pound coins. Oh, and they're monks as well.
Tadpole scum! Has a cat!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Poison. Push.
Got to move.
Meth Yankees. I don't even know what numb does, but whatever. Okay, so
Despite everything.
there was Harry. Out the fucking way. Oh my god, stop. I know you get like 8 attacks per... Well, okay, that says you're right.
Quickly. I can't do this without you.
Oh. Dick. Go on, shot. Hoppa.
Can't even catch my breath. All right.
Oh, shit. The end of all. Oh, does only one person have to make it?
That orb is about to erupt!
But chat, what does it all mean? We'll find out in the next stream, because that's where we're going to be ending for today. What is the giant bubble about? What will we find in Baldur's Gate? And just who the fuck are all those meth addicts? All these answers and a shitload more in the next stream coming this Wednesday, because this is where we're going to be ending this fine stream today. It's been fun. We finally managed to get through the second part, or finally managed to get to Act 3 of Baldur's Gate after spending a lot of time on Act 2. I know Act 3 is even longer, and I'm here for it. I'm very excited. I cannot wait to finally start getting some answers. We got to find out what's actually going on. We got to find out what's happening, where we're going, what's diddling. It's going to be sick. Cannot wait. I just want some fucking answers. Before we go, we are going to be raiding out, but I am going to say goodbye to YouTube in a short second. Before anybody goes anywhere, though, a couple of favors to ask. If you've enjoyed the content at any point, consider a couple of things. First off, subscribing on YouTube, liking videos, watching some other stuff. Putting your money where your mouth is over here on Twitch by subscribing or dropping some thick-ass biddies. All the money that I make goes back into the stream and potentially doing this full time. If you want to help out in different ways, the one thing that I do ask that is completely free is to go out into the world and tell your friends, etc. about the content that I make, or just interact with the content that I make, whether it's a like, whether it's a share, whether it's a bookmark, whatever. It all fucking helps. Every time you click one of them little buttons, it pushes it further into the algorithm, which means that more people get to see it and we get to grow as a community. Speaking of which, there's a couple of links in the Twitch chat right now that you can find out, or down below the YouTube video in the description, where you got things like my link tree, which has all my social medias. It's got Discord links and everything in between. Y'all should come join us. We have our first one-shot on Tuesday. We're going to be doing some more D&D one-shots and Daggerheart one-shots that you guys are going to be able to jump in with, DM'd by yours truly. Hopefully one day we'll find some other DMs that I can fucking play, but we'll see. Make sure to mark your calendars. Starting at 7 PM on Wednesday, British summertime, we'll be continuing with some Baldur's Gate, so you're gonna fucking wanna be there before you miss out on some revelations. I still don't know what we're gonna do after Baldur's Gate. We've got a ways to go yet before I figure it out. Maybe we'll just start another playthrough. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sure I have ideas. But yeah, other than that, thank you very much for being here. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Let's raid, do you know what? We haven't got anybody else that I particularly want to raid right now, so we're going to keep it on pause. All I'm going to do is say goodnight, or goodbye, and thank you for being here. Thank you very much for enjoying the stream today. Hopefully I'll see you over on the Discord or one of the other many platforms that I'm on. Take care of yourselves, make sure to take care of each other, and if I'm lucky, I'll see you in the next one. Ta-ra.